川に負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1 ファイヤー
Alright, folks, hope you're excited because it's that time of day to get some more Zeldas in. Getting so good at this, getting all the stuff ready ahead of time, so no more spending 5-10 minutes floundering around trying to figure out like which thing is broken today. What did I forget to fix? What did I not turn on? Today was audio, in fact. Luckily, I was prepping things early, and my Switch audio wasn't being captured. Light visuals were, but I guess because light is faster than sound. The sound aspect just wasn't being picked up, so cool, check that out. Sound available right now. And not just like 15 minutes after I figure out what the fault is. I still can't figure out what the fault is. Close the capture, reopen the capture, it works, so I don't know. And yesterday we left off having finally ascended. Spring of Wisdom? No, Mount... Which mount are you? And the Lanayru Range. I was just gonna claim Mount Lanayru then. It's Mount Lanayru, there you go. Ascending from here to these Sky Islands. We've been to the bottom one of the Sky Archipelago for South Lanayru, in which we rode our snowboarding shield to this shrine, which killed me, and then we conquered. Now we are here, and I'm suspecting that we are going up all that. Except it is super cold here, and I've only got 2 cold resist stuff remaining. I do have speaking of cold resist, forgot to hit the send tweet button. There's the one thing for today, because you always forget one thing. I do have lots and lots of peppers. And I do have 14 portable pots. So we could always make more. So, first order of business, I think. There's plenty of Skylands, but where do I want to go? Straight east? To there? Okay. I could at least make it that far across. Nothing directly above me, right? No. I might even make it across. Because we came here from the bottom one, I think. So we want to go a bit upper? Alright. Let's go. We got 4 fans, 4 batteries, and steerage. So I could even point it up and down. It's not getting me very far though. There's the one we went to last time. So let's try to go to these ones. Guys, I remember that one. I remember that little ping pond. Look at that. Can make it all the way up. Let's try to go all the way up. I want to go all the way. And then we can explore the down below afterwards. Temperature isn't too bad up here. The meter's all the way up. So like, even if I take my pants off, it's still not too bad. Also, I forgot to try on the CC hat. Wig, earrings, and lipstick. That is gorgeous. Okay, so how do I get up? Do I need to rocket and build my way up? Or would it be sufficient to find places that I might be able to ascend on? It looks like I might be able to ascend from this side. Lizard Link, Lizard Link. Might be too high to ascend. No, ascension isn't the solution. Maybe getting all the way up this is a puzzle in and of itself. Or maybe less a puzzle, more just requires that I simply bring an appropriate amount of tools. Dirt. He can climb. From this point on, he can climb up. And that looks easy enough to ascend to. You could ascend up to that one, where we were. But that little bit over there is way too high. You can't descend up that. And there's no other access. So I think the only way up would be to use some sort of device. So I guess we're gonna check out. Where's that other island? That one, after all. Oh, we got fairies and a fall. Fairy. Why do all these fairies start so high? And even getting a bit of pops doesn't get me close enough. Come on, fairies, I kind of bereft here. I'm at a 2-hit KO situation for most enemies. Come on down. Be a pal. Got one. Did I get the water fruits? I have not gotten. Splash fruit. They're offering splash fruit, which does swim speed. I don't think I would need that though. I am still in such desperate need for arrows. Game, if you can give me some arrows, I would be ever so grateful. I was watching Oculus play this last night, and that madman had like, what was it, like 60-some arrows? 30-some bombs? I was amazed. I used to have double-digit arrows, and now I'm scrounging around just to get double-digit again. The arrow economy in the Guinea stream is in shambles. There's a bundle of 5, 18. You know things are bad when 18 arrows is a good day for me. See what else we got here. I'm betting you the capsules from this device are what's required to get way up to the top of that giant thing. Do I have... I got 6 of yous. And I don't have any other horns or anything, do I? I got 3 horns. 4 captains, 1 soldier, 5 power, 8 power, 3 power. Anything new? Steering sticks? Hydrant. Gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. So maybe that is what the springs in the sky come from. It's not exactly magical springs, it's magical devices that somehow populate more water. Beam emitter. Indicating damage at great range. I can make my own BMOS. I got 3 BMOS power. Maybe I could use that BMOS to rescue Lurelin Village. Because if I put it on like a spear or a shield even, that'd be pretty easy. This looks like shrine area. There is a shrine here that just hasn't shown up yet. I can like whip out a shield, and every time I pull the shield out, it could emit a powerful beam of light for as long as my batteries last. Until my batteries expire, and I go on the defensive. Lions, monsters nearby. I could dazzle them with a dazzle fruit between blinding them with light and waiting for batteries to recharge. If I had to guess, it's probably go all the way up to the top, and then skydive all the way down to this water puddle, and then it opens a shrine. That's my thinking. A challenger, why yes. Let me just say first. Dive ceremony. Dive ceremony? Well, we've already been recognized as adults. We'll be recognized as adults in every region. Okay, we're gonna do this proper like. We'll have the Zonai glide shirt for skydive mobility. And let's tie her back. The archaic leg wear doesn't really fit though. That'll do. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, doesn't it cost a zonite charge? He's gonna guide me all the way to the top. How do we get all the way to the top? This is all the way at the top. Okay. And so we jump down from here, and that gets us all through there. It's so nice of him to lead me up here. I might just ignore everything else and go down myself to explore. Cause there's stuff here. There's a whole bundle of things. We were down there, way at the bottom, but there's also this stuff to the right. Or behind us, I guess. Let me see. Should be... There's one down there. And there should be another one. Yeah, this just rings all the way down. That's just for flight purposes. But there's another one to the right of here. That one? Also has devices? But we haven't been there yet, so it's not registered? Okay, I'm ready. I'm confident enough now that this place is just for flight stuff. There's my starting ring. Time will begin as soon as I touch it. No time limits for the first one. Oops, not what I want to do. Don't hit the ground! I keep a pretty good pace with this. Alright, trial run. That had to be a trial run. That still beat the record. Come on. How'd I do, Fall? Yeah. One zonite charge. Allow me to participate without an offering just this once? Oh, they're so nice. Oh, 35 seconds? I could do 35 seconds. I feel like that didn't even take 15 or 20. Get around some rock. Okay. Alright, that, that's cheating. It was way too cloudy. It wasn't this cloudy the last time. They didn't warn about the weather conditions. The trial run we did, we could see all the rocks coming up. If you can't see the rocks coming up, you have to take it slow. And if you get hit once and you use your fairy, fair enough. But then you've wasted time. Oh, that's cheap. Did you see that? You had to take a second to slowly turn around from the edge. Ah, this is so dumb! At least 35 seconds is easy to beat, so even if we end up losing a fairy hitting a shelf. Glide, mask, more skydive mobility? I didn't break the... Ah, I could have broken the record if it wasn't for hitting the shelf. Did the autosave stick? You know, even if the autosave stick, right? We have the other autosave. We could keep on doing it. 25 seconds is so easy. 25 seconds is so easy. This counts with my chi cultivation. Three. Not even 24 seconds. You see how easy it is? Fong put that cloud there just to obscure me. Perfect maturity, and now the world record. Large and in charge. Link is gonna be the fastest adult in every region. Okay, now, I'll go ahead and do this. It is one more point of defense if I use a hood. But how cool is this owl mask? Gonna be walking around wearing archaeological artifacts? Alright, so what have we got here? It's probably not gonna be a gimme. Is it gonna be more combat? Oh, it is a gimme! One zone I charge. Nice. And 25 fuse attack power. I'm gonna keep on to my stuff, at least my more rare looking stuff, since I do know from Batu that typically clothing upgrades to the Great Fairy Fountains tend to require lots of rare materials. Had to do a fair bit of grinding in the first game to satisfy those great fairies. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. How many is it now? 5. Alright. I'm gonna complete the stamina circle. But once I do, I just want one complete circle, and then every shrine and orb thereon is going to go towards my my hearts. My hearts, my lovely lady hearts. Oh, you see that? That's all the way up there. I could probably get up there if I go back to the, back up the mountain. And then shoot myself back up. But first, let me get this obvious Korok. Mountain all by itself has got to be Korok. You can't convince me otherwise. I've played enough of these games. Oh, you just catch it. Cool. Alright. Tower's back around that way. See if I can't find any shrines in the interim. That over there looks more like some kind of fortification. Of the Lizopulse variety. No, that's just rocks. There's a shrine. I haven't got much stamina left though. It is cold again. Okay. I'll still be in a relatively good position, except there is a Wizrobe. Relatively good position. Okay. Don't think it saw me. I'll take it. Cool. And it's still below me, so glide is an option still. I see a thing nearby, it might just be a keys. No, it's Bunny. Let's do Shrine first. Shrine takes priority for teleportation, for building up resources, even if it's pretty much squandering the 3 minutes that I have. Okay, it's gonna take who knows how long. Wow, excuse me. Who knows how long. Jailbreak. Okay, that tells me we probably got puzzle. Sliding block puzzles in classic Zelda fashion. What is that on the wall? Just gunk. I can't go up myself, and it's bottomless pit down there. These blocks don't interact, so My assumption is put it in such a way that it could climb up. But I can't climb up these. Unless I go onto this little panel there. Well, I could push it. But it's pointless because it's too high up either way. Oh, hold up. It's not pointless. Because I can do this. The tool I keep forgetting about. And then I move you up. Come on. Come on. There you go. You know how often one ascends. Not as much outside the tutorial area. But I want to see what's below here. Absolutely nothing. But there could have been a chest. And it's easy escape anyway. We got more stuff going up. But I'm not sure if I am. Got my chest. For more magic rods. Magic scepter, magic rod, now to magic staff. I'll drop the halberd. Now let's see. We got infinite pits below. And I guess I am going up then. And for now we have this. I feel like I want it to go up. So I could ascend up that. And then ascend from higher. Ah! Or not. Maybe if it was further back. For balance. And then back. Back. That's as best as I can do, I think. And that looks not good. That is up, that is balanced, and that is leaving enough for me to ascend. Do-do-do-do. Oh, now we're in jail. Now the jailbreak begins. There's nothing else I can manipulate. Do these bars fall down? Could they be reversed back up? No. And I can't go any higher than here. And I've already popped back out, so I can't leave. I can't just lift them. Oh, there we go. I could just make a bridge. I can make a ramp. And ascend out. Or not ascend out, just climb out. But it wants me to ascend, so I'll ascend. I'll play it the way they want. And then lose my balance. Wait to the next one! And now I want to see. The bunny shows that there's a cave nearby. Is it going to be as cold as the cave? Or will being inside the mountain and not exposed to the elements regulate the temperature enough? Just gotta get in the cave and find out. Okay, good, good, good. Oh no. There's a cave, but black bokoblin. I can't do black bokoblins yet. They have ice-like likes. Can I get the bokoblins back, please? Well, either way. Either way, I can't fight these guys. I gave it my best, by which I mean just showing up. At least the cave is marked, and marked without a check mark. So when it comes time to look for stuff to do, we'll know that cave is there. Just gotta get me more powerful weapons, some actual defenses, some more hearts into me before I'm confident enough for that. Now, wasn't there a goddess statue someplace around here too? A frog. Got away from me. Still can't believe Zelda's up and ganked Link's own house away from him. But since Zelda's 10,000 years of the past, this is Link's house again. I don't care what the game says. Link paid for it. Link's the homeowner. It's his name on the mortgage. Itchy nose. There's an oven here too, alright. It's my flint. So I am going to need a lot more cold weather stuff. Fruit. Just simple fruit ones. Just to keep my, just to keep the 3 minutes cold resist. Because there's still one more island in the area that we can reach. But the thing is, it is cold up there. After a certain point, it ceases to be cold. But the one we've yet to go to, I'm pretty sure, is still within cold area. Dun, dun, dun. Now, thing is though, if we did go to Hebra first, and go to the Ruto village, then I'm pretty sure they would have warm clothes for sale. And I wouldn't need to make so many spicy shimmered fruit. But I refuse. Going to Hebra means doing plot, and I refuse to do plot. I mean, I guess I can go to Hebra but not do plot. I could just go to the village, buy some hot clothes, and satisfy myself with that. But then I'd be compelled. I would see the people there, I would talk to them, I would know their problems. And then I would need to save them as hero. Let's see, I know in the previous game, Korra. I know in the previous game, there was a goddess statue around here somewhere. More armored foods. Someday defenses. Also, didn't Hastor say that he was going to go to a place where, like, people were in the east? And that said a lot to me. Like, he meant Hateno village? But I don't see him. Where do we have many fish together? 1 and 2. And 3. But I was out of the water. Yeah, there was a shock radius. But I wasn't in the water. See, that's why you gotta fish fairly. You can't just use these over-exploitative methods. Anybody see a Hastur around? He's probably out in the woods coming this direction. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, since I'm in town, let's go ahead and wear this. Anybody comment on my fantastic CC hat? Husband went to work at Lookout Landing, okay. So it's Tamana's husband who lives in Lookout Landing. Working together at the pasture near the village entrance. Okay. So when they say pasture, so when they said or at the pasture, they meant here, in the pumpkin patch. Monsters trash the fields. Aww. Goodbye. Not only is my health and power deficient, but I'm only at 1/4 hearts. I know they need help, so I'll come back to them later. Hey, it's Leslie! she left for Hateno Village ages ago. Gotten rid of a piece of clothing. Why would I do that? What gamer doesn't go for completion? Sophie has got to slouch yet less. She's one of us. She has a shrimp posture. Fashion check. Ooh, she does have stuff. Archaic worm. I have all these. So these are stuff I have already then. Where did she get her hands on glide shirt and glide mask? On equal fashion. 100 points! She's only saying 100 points because of wearing her hat. Of course she would rank her hat 100 points. Hey, check it out, fashionistas. Look who's got the hat. Oh, they don't care. Okay, what else did I come here for? Right. I want to see if there's a goddess statue anywhere. Because I vaguely remember one being in Hateno Village in the first Breath of the Wild. Bot 1, as opposed to Bot 2. But it seems if there was one, then I don't remember. It could be that I'm mistaking it with Kakariko Village, which does have an easy goddess statue to get to. But I thought there was one. So I guess for now, let's get health back. And then go back up the mountain. Three-hour nap in the middle of the morning. Alright, back up we go then. There's one more scuttle that I want. And then I'll be satisfied. Still cold. Okay, where do I want? I want to go to that one. So first I want to go behind me. Because behind me they have vehicles to get around. There's also two of those things down there that I can work off each other. And they got rockets. They got rockets, and they have a glider there. But they've also got two here. Whoops. And it's cold enough to kill me here. Drop too early. Would I be able to hit him from here? No. Hey, dragonfly. Gold Darner? But it's too... Come on, that's not too far away. Oh, Cold Darner, not Gold Darner. I thought it was something super rare. And now it's gone. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I can't get this up just yet like this. Let me use a smaller one. Isn't quite what I meant, but... How much closer did this get me? Not very. I think I see a solution to make my solution. If I simply bring a pair of rockets. Or I could attach a pair of rockets to this. And they'll go for a little bit. I could attach one, and then keep another on board. Because I do want to go straight to here. Yeah. That'll give me the boost I need. And since this thing comes with battery packs, there is no harm using both at once. Let's get more food and health in first. Well, that was both the rockets, but that's alright. Because now I got 3 batteries remaining. Okay, don't get hit. Don't be suspicious. Oh, they got another glider here, though. With... Oh, look at that! There's even more batteries I could use. I'm gonna load all the batteries onto this. Oh, nice. Critical hit. There's not an easy way to get there. I'm just gonna go take these things. simply more batteries to get me the rest of the way. Alright, it's right up ahead. I have to wonder though if the extra batteries are causing extra weight, making it harder to fly. Oh, that's a thumbing thing. Oh, there's a shrine that's waiting to show up. Let's get to the top first. We'll go all the way to the top, then down. And it's not even too cold here in particular. There was a chest. So I gotta maneuver all those things to get under the chest. I see the game now. I killed a bird! I straight up crushed a bird with that. What is this? Proper nomenclature, forest ostrich? Implying non-forest varieties? Okay, I can map to this later. Marking the map for Korok. I just haven't got the arrows to commit to them. If I can make arrows, that'd be one thing. Okay. So, I have a chest under me. And there's a bunch of soldier constructs that I'm going to want to fight. That I've been to already, don't care about that. No arrow. Just apples? People keep apples in barrels? They keep fruits? I was like, we need one arrow tops. Soldier spear? I guess claymore. Thing is, these guys aren't exactly close together, so I can't really... They got rockets. So I could rocket it up. Get it close. Okay, can't just cut through this. Could I burn through it? Oh, is that the answer? It's spreading. Yeah. Okay, I'm solving puzzles I didn't know I was solving. Because we got a crystal in here that we have to take all the way across. I'm back down to only 8 arrows. Follow the beam to its end. Okay. Cause like that was like right over there. I was like, what do you mean? Just take it one step forward? No, they mean... Centurion, throw it to the floor very roughly. I could throw it there, actually. I could throw it there. That's just down, down, down. And then you walk across. But first I want to get that chest. Because wow, that's a nice chest. I could... I could attach a steering wheel. I could attach steering. And some fans to that. Thing is, I can't really see. Could I drop it there safely? That was almost good. The sad thing is, that was almost good. Did it come back from the void? It did not come back from the void. Well... I could attach fans to it. I got so many fans. Right, guys? Where's my crickets? There they are. It's too late now, though. Okay, what I could do... Fan. Just use fan. Oh, he sees me. Simple aiming. Put you here so you don't get hit. And that should be just about close enough for them to interact with each other, I hope. No. What about from there? Close enough? Yeah. Okay. And there goes the rockets. Oh look, is that that's the steerage. The steerage fell down after all. The safe place. So all I gotta do is the OG slow style of stack these up. And there's a chest over there. I want to be extra cautious with this. The prevailing philosophy here seems to be can do these puzzles in whatever solutions were available to your cutting mind. And for me, that means the super cautious slow way. I'm going to bring these up until the chest doesn't even fall. It just tumbles a centimeter. That was too far apart. Almost there though. Making quick work of this. This should actually be safe. But because it's higher up, it's gonna bounce. And I don't trust a bounce. Almost there. All this for a map to a treasure in the underground that I'm likely not going to get. You know what? Perfect. Attach it like that. And now that way, when I cut this, it stays floaty. And all I gotta do is lower it at a spine. Is it gonna be close though? All these ones have been so far. That's the furthest one yet. That's like all the way in Eldin. Okay, let's take this hill now. Actually, before I do that... Yeah, let's. I could always come back to the Koroks later. Oh, was it enough to hurt? Hey, Wither! A happy doom to you! I'm amazed these drops aren't hurting me. I'm so accustomed to the drop distance being enough. That's probably gonna hurt though, so.
Yup.
That thing has so much more bounce than you expect. The Zelda you take it, the new one, it is. And because I grew up developing a fondness for Zelda games, I have no choice but to play it upon release. Is it any good? I'm enjoying it so far. At the most foundational, it's more Breath of the Wild. But because it's pretty much taking that foundation of Breath of the Wild, they have room to build upon it, which is pretty cool to be honest. So far, it's kind of kicking my butt though, because story-wise, in my estimation, the state seems to be handling the goings-ons pretty well on their own. So I'm ignoring the main plot stuff, and ignoring the main plot stuff means I don't have the power to do the stuff that I want to do. You haven't played Zelda since Link to the Past on the SNES. Link to the Past was phenomenal. That's one of those games that Child Me ended up like idolizing for a while, in large part because of Dad's massive anti-game stance. So any common game ends up building some kind of mystique in my child mind. Okay, it's safe. But still pretty fun and good even without that mystique to it. It was one of those games where like I was only able to play it if we were at a cousin's house and they had it or something. That looks pretty sharp. I don't know what it is, but one of my cousins ended up mad at me because he had a copy of Link to the Past, and I don't know what it was with Super Nintendo's, but his dog walked over the Super Nintendo, and it straight up erased every single save file. Dog walked over it, game blinked, game unblinked, all the save files erased, and he was pissed. He refused to believe that a dog walking over the SNES will cause it to erase all data, but it did. It's like voodoo. You visit your folks for a week, help with stuff, cutting down trees, tidying up, sounds fun. Like, no joke, that sounds fun, Wither. Glad you got to have that. It's getting warmer here in California, and that means wildfires. So my week has been helping out, cutting all the grass around the house, of which there is a lot of. So it's like an hour a day with a big weed whacker in my arms until the battery drains. Good workout. Fun or fun adjacent? Fun adjacent's pretty good too. So it sounds like a positive experience all in all. Oh man, trees though, when Dad was alive, the task for him would be digging holes so he could put trees. But never did anything with the trees, he just wanted the aesthetic of them, so he's got like so many olive trees. But doesn't actually ever use the olive, and you think he would've. Anything else here? This is the last of the Skylands in this area that I've been to, and the presence of this thing here leads me to believe I should have done it first, because this launches me straight up to any place else. I don't think I've been to that one. It is good thing Link is a Sheikah Tech cyborg, otherwise I would have broken all of his bones. Oh. I can't teleport back to that one yet, though. Let's just chase the Korok all the way down. I'll go to it later. Only problem was somebody went to school with, wrote a book. Your mom got a copy because choir she is in sang at the launch of it. Dang! That is some community connections. 340 pages, no sweat. Yeah, that's like what? A night or two? Read it in a day. Turns out bad. Well, I guess not everyone can be Marlowe, huh? Kind of reminds me of back when I was sweet on a girl when Hunger Games was new. And she was pretty big into Hunger Games, and I thought, sure, why not? I borrowed the book from her, digested it in a night. Apparently, it's got its fans among those who grew up with Hunger Games. But as far as I was concerned, the writing was so bad. But I was sweet on the gal, so I had to read the rest of the series at the time. But you know, even if it's like really that bad, if your former schoolmate is getting success with it, if there's one thing that Hunger Games and Twilight have taught me, it's that you don't really need phenomenal talent to be published and have success. So if they found success, then more power to them. Light reflection device. Could ward off monsters. Oh, finally got some batteries. The first, and a frost emitter. The first one of these dispensers to give batteries. I've only got 3 though, so I gotta put all of my charges into this if I want batteries to give me more flamethrowers or more anythings. Modern crime drama set to the local area, neat and all. Pretty much on the page of you gotta do pretty much anything to preserve nature. Now you realize, Wither, I don't exactly say all the thoughts in my head, but sometimes I think that a little targeted eco-violence might be necessary now and again. Now that's a dangerous thought because that could steer into like terroristic areas, and oftentimes it turns out that those willing to do terroristic acts aren't exactly on the side of the little guy. But sometimes it came to wonder that if the powers that be and the corporations have no interest in weaning off of fossil fuels or doing what they have to do to tighten their financial belt if it means saving the planet, then what's a refinery in the grand scheme of things, for example? What's a regional supply hub if nobody gets hurt? Now, granted, I'm not saying we have to do this, let's go do this, let's support violence and whatnot, but I'm just saying that the mind does tend to wander. And material losses aren't so bad sometimes when applied. When the state says this, it's just warfare. And if it's a state's decision, then everyone claps and applauds and calls them heroes. So the main character's like, okay, we must preserve the wild reindeer in these mountains at all costs. You're like, okay, you're on board. Is there a but? Is the shoe going to drop? I want to see, did I get pictures of you? I have not. And somehow missed. The main character starts this off by going down a lake onto which they're holding a motor rally ice race thing. Instead of opposing it, even trying to oppose a reasonable way. Salts under a random car. She doesn't know whose is. So I think I see where you're coming from. Like, the idea is alright, but then it turns out that the execution of going straight for the, let's try burying somebody under ice option. See, that's kind of what I mean then, by one has the ideas in their head, but doesn't always speak it because those willing to do it might not have the best of implementations or the best of anything in mind. And it's all well and good that later on it turns out on everyone's okay. They're actually alright. But that's a narrative thing. It's like in cartoons. Where in cartoons for kids, if somebody is hurt off screen, you have to have them say something to show that it's okay, they're not dead. What's this one going to be? More combat? No, it looks like puzzle. Ice... ice guides. How is ice going to guide? They are providing to me ice fruits? Esoterically named ice fruits? On the one hand, I suppose that's the trouble with trying to make a compelling narrative, in that people want to see the more action, violence-based approaches to things. People don't often like 340 pages of, okay, we are going to have politics and dialogue about ensuring that this thing either ceases or is conducted in a more reasonable and sustainable way. Now, they want to see the ice breaking, they want to see the car buckling under its own weight as the material gives out below them and somebody scrambling to swim to safety. By the end of the book, she's back in touch with her university ex-boyfriend's eco-terrorist network. Hey, just like that Moose movie. Elephant movie, I mean. And she goes, hey, turns out the BF who died was probably murdered in a crime of passion type deal. So could you, X's good friend, go along with me into abducting, torturing, and murdering this guy who we think did it? And might possibly do not good stuff for the environment also. Now, I haven't read this book myself, so I can't provide too much judgment to it. But it does kind of sound all over the place. There's the exit. But also, like I've said, having read things like Hunger Games, knowing of the existence of things like Twilight, well, that is a lot of spikes. I've learned that quality isn't the most important thing for literature success, so if your friend has found some success, good for them. Have to work hard at losing when your main character's motivation is let's save the environment. Let's save the environment, though. Has such good material. Like, so many good stories have been written about that. Princess Mononoke is basically a let's save the environment type story. And it's so good. But it is also really clear to see how some people can take the let's save the environment concept and not do so good with it. Which is part of why it's important to get so many different types of voices in writing, be it books, movies, games, whatever. Okay, that gets me ice. And that nearly crushed my ice. Like, especially when it comes to like environmental stuff, right? If you just go for like, I don't know, how would you put it? Western eco groups, then you get things like well, everyone has to go vegan. Indigenous people, you bully them because they're still eating meat, things like that. But then if you go to like eco people in Micronesia or in Kenya, then you might get something more in line with like trying to get more sustainable, non-industrial forms of agroecology. I think all I gotta do is hit that with right timing. So I suppose in some ways it sounds a lot like it's a product of its... Okay, so it's all the way over there. I get it when it's almost there. So maybe if I shoot it when it's at the middle, going to the end, then by the time it comes back... I had a thought there, but I'm distracted by this puzzle. But basically boils down to that different areas and different cultures have different relationships with what eco stuff means for them. And sometimes it comes from a very, not very sensible place. So always important to get those other... Is that the point I'm making here? No, that's not the point I'm making here. Again, I got this puzzle in front of me. My eyes are distracted by timing this bullseye. I suppose the point I'm trying to make is that I shouldn't be surprised that that is a direction that this Scandinavian eco-terrorism book has taken. Also dishonest, disloyal, chronically very unprofessional, exposed to her employer who agrees with her and supports her to massive risks, and really dislike the formatting. Why is dialogue entirely unformatted, except most of the time at the end someone says something that just goes... says person name. And so it's unclear who's thinking, who's speaking. That is in the puzzle right here, but there's more. To go off on my rambling thoughts about how different people do eco stuff in different ways, some helpful, some not, and to go into that instead. I also follow a fair few professional writers, and there is also the debate on how flowery you make your speech when you could just put person says. That's all you need. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. Said he, said she, said whoever. But there's that inclination to, watch out, ejaculated Tom, or whatever. But I guess that's the opposite problem of your friend's book, with the lack of clarity. Well done, Link. Is it still in there? I hear it, but I don't see it. I mean, I guess it's doing what I want. It's forming more ice. What if I just put it like... like this, so it's kind of at an angle? But it won't stick that way. I mean, I guess this works. I got plenty of ice. I can make more ice. You're kind of upset by how bad this book was. I'm sorry, Wither. But you know what? This is almost inspiring. Maybe I should actually read this myself to see exactly how bad it is. there was a ladder there to go down. But why would I need a ladder to go down here? You happen to think quotation marks are great? Do they not even use quotation marks? Then adding a tag to show who says what at fairly regular intervals also great? Yeah, that's fairly basic. That's grade school writing. That's year 1. And if you're being clear, could also italic specific thoughts? Yeah. Does this person not? It's in Norwegian, and you doubt it's been translated. Hold on, I have a solution. Does my Google on my phone, does my camera Google have Norwegian on here? It can go line by line by line. Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Russian, Belarusian, Chichewa, Corsican, which France wants to believe does not exist, Frisian, Galician, Hebrew, Hindi, Hmong, Kannada, Kazakh, Khmer, Lithuanian, Luxembourgian, Marathi, Mongolian, Nepali. So many languages. It's got Norwegian. I'll have to download it, but it's got Norwegian. So I could run it line by line, page by page, through very early machine translation. So if I slide it down, it goes across the spikes, eventually drifts to the left. I was thinking put some of these down as a bridge. I could just do that. I could just make a bridge. All that wants is to be touched. So what I could do is, instead of trying to slide this and do the proper puzzle, I could instead make a really big bridge. Hard to stress how much you don't recommend it. I believe it. I believe it. I suppose I've read plenty of bad stories in my time, but I haven't got to read one more. Boyfriend's recommended plenty of webtoons that I've read pretty much half of what he's recommended for time. And some of them, most of what he's linked to me that I've read has been solid gold. But there are several that, oh my goodness, I have had to drop. There are some I had to give chances to, and some I have straight up had to drop for my own mental well-being, is how bad they were written. I don't mind me some bullying or darkness in a story, but there are some stories out there that straight up forget that there is a point to things, and you can't just have it be all dismal all the time. A less egregious piece of bullshit the MC is about. They have a national park up there that she's working in conjunction with. Great. Sounds great for many years. They had it as a military test firing range, not great. Then closed down. National Park expanded Supa. That kind of resonates with me as a Pacific Islander person here on the Sacred and Pacific Islander Heritage Month, since it's pretty common for our islands to end up subject to military bases or firing ranges or whatnot. It's bad enough when we give them permission and make them pay rent to do it, because even then you still get you know, super fun sites because what the military bases love to do, but destroy the environment they're in, destroy the water sources. Turns out when you're firing several thousands of rounds of ammo and firing missiles, that tends to be pretty bad for the environment. And you have stuff like the oil leakages into the groundwater in Hawaii. And that's just stuff that we allow them to have. Then they go up and say like, oh, well, nobody's living on this island. We're just gonna take this as ours and fire some missiles in your grandpappy's village just because it doesn't have a year-round population. So that resonates. Now the main character is all about we must stop tourism up here to protect the wild reindeer. Nobody must walk through the area to disturb them. Sounds pretty good so far, seeing how Howlies get around please don't hassle the seal. Except local people, of course. Locals are nice. When they talk about a national park, hunting and shit, they are environmentally conscious heroes. I mean, yeah. So far that resonates with me. It's kind of like, there was a complex thought here to put there. So let me see if I could formulate this properly. But basically, one fundamental thing is that any local conservation efforts is enhanced by through the local participation, right? And that includes things like low or no harvest areas, conservation areas. There are basically so many things I want to talk about with this that might just be like tangentially related, because this is kind of the what I'm all about, but it's been a while since getting to talk about it. So on the one hand, the bridge worked. On the one hand, you have like the locals are kind of special in that way, insofar as, you know, that's their resource that they've been managing, using for ages, and a bit of it is a carrying capacity thing, right? Like at the Faroe Islands, harvest a few whales. If the Inuit folk rely on some seals, they're not like industrially harvesting all these things. And so when you have a conservation thing, that means to support the local environment, but you permit the local people to use it as they have. Then you have a situation where you have the locals who've been stewarding this area and these resources invested in the continued stewardship of the thing. I almost didn't jump into that. And in many cases, it's not as if the locals are the one over depleting the thing, right? Since what have we got? 300,000 years or so of human existence as a species of using resources, and not until the industrial era that we really start messing stuff up. If I want to put this with proper thought, I'm gonna have to like brush up on my research and get my numbers right and get my words going properly, because it's been a few years now since I had to like make good solid arguments into these things and research into these things. I want to make these arguments, but I'm too rusty because I haven't had the need. The problem is though that, you know, the locals, they poach predators to protect their sheep. Oh, that classic bit of European history. And love snowmobiling as much as they love bad-mouthing outsiders. And no way to police it because housing is super cheap, no one wants to live there, so anybody could become a local if they want. The seas, what's less the people of the land, and more just any person who lives there. Like when some guy from Ohio moves to Hawaii, and suddenly decides that he's local enough to decide on Hawaiian and Hawaii stewardship issues. And that's not to say that we're all perfect as well. Like all of my complaints about Palau's President Whips is because not every person of the land is on board with not exploiting it for monetary short-term gain. So fundamentally, I could see what they're going for with the idea of that. But with this in mind, it does kind of sound as if noble and ideal, but not exactly reflective of the on-the-ground reality. Because harvesting the predators to protect a few sheep doesn't exactly sound like the, oh yeah, conservation is great when you involve the local traditions. That sounds to be quite the opposite of it. So, there's a Korok up there, and a Korok over here. That Korok requires arrows, that requires falling down. But I got my scouting stuff done. How many arrows do I have? 7 arrows though! I had 18 earlier. I could always save. Save? Wait, no. Not launch. Because I got this here. Could save. Try to do the archery thing, and if I fail, that's what reloads are for. So let's see. 4 fans and 2 batteries. Any more batteries lying around here? And as you said, one of your favorite stories is everyone loves large chests. Main character, an actual monster who kills and eats people for the most minor of reasons. The idea that stories of actual monsters could be compelling, I agree with. Is just to like juxtapose how you like this thing that's about actual monsters, but this thing here is monstrous in the wrong ways and a bit too distasteful, or that the actual monster is much more likable than the person in this story. Oof. I'm tempted to ask, like, demographic information about this author. Like, judging from them being your old school friend, your old school participant, I'm going to assume they are Norwegian, raised in the Norwegian way. Simply to ask, like, what kind of background is going into the mindset of this person as they write. But realistically, there wouldn't be too much useful info that I could use. It's not as if I know how every Norwegian person of the given demographic thinks. But it kind of feels like this is going off a bit of the author's, like, it exposes a worldview, so to say. How they see things reflected around them. Those rocket arrows keep getting me nervous. Alright, save first, because there aren't any arrow respawns around up here. Foxy's not a hypocrite? I believe it. It sounds to me like if Foxy wants to eat, Foxy gets to eat. Four more arrows to make one more target. Got it! Only took just over half. Long-term ethnic Norwegian. Possibly some indigenous roots, doesn't matter much. Woman, few years younger to 1 year older, not sure. Yeah, like I said, it's not as if I could actually use that demographic knowledge to make some kind of aha, of course, that is why they think that way. But it is something I think about because how one person expresses how see the world is oftentimes pretty indicative of their upbringing and their way, like it's reflective of how they see it. Of course, how they express the world reflects how they see the world. That's so profound, I know. That one next. Did I get any more? No, I got these two, but I could spend. Maybe spend a few of these. But it's batteries, so I gotta. Five attack power. I'll spend them. Foxy wants to taste things and shiny things, and does anything to get them. Ragna, MC of this book, flails about, feels sorry for herself, lashes out in ways that could easily kill people who did nothing to deserve it, and acts all superior when she lies, cheats, and undermines her own causes. That, in and of itself, sounds like it could be compelling social commentary. Like, if you took this character, this hypocritical character, and you wrote her under different circumstances, or with a different writer, even the same story. If you had the exact same character, and the exact same story, but a different writer, I bet you could make something of that. If there was a hypocritical character with all those foibles, but written to be unlikable on purpose, a character who sees herself as the hero of this environmental cause, but doing it in the worst possible ways, for hypocritical reasons and ends. That I would read. You know? Like, that's actually a story. That is a story with external and internal conflict. You read fast and still feel old compensation. You think, what are the problems of the Scandinavian crime drama tropes? This might surprise you, Wither, but I'm not exactly familiar with the Scandinavian crime drama tropes. So I might be unfamiliar with some of the expectations coming into it. Let's go this way. I haven't been anywhere north yet. And at this point, I just need more shrines to get more hearts and things. And I haven't exactly got infinite stamina, so... But I gotta be low enough, though, so I can actually see where these shrines are from a distance. You have a few murders every now and then. Somehow everybody wants to write crime shit, though. Hard environments are cruel, hardened people. That's kind of the trouble we had in the 70s and 80s, wasn't it, into today, too? Where... things might be alright, but everywhere Angela Lansbury goes, there has to be a murder. Have those, but the thing is, they tend to steal stuff or smuggle moonshine. That could be compelling too, imagine. The story of some guys out on the sticks who smuggle moonshine. Try to, keep on the... Scandinavian Dukes of Hazzards. Instead of murder mysteries all the time, they could have Scandinavian Dukes of Hazzard. I'm not gonna have enough stamina for this. Perfect. And I can climb up from there. No Korok under the rock? What the heck, game designers? Unless they murder people, how they know it's bad. They can go the whole Yakuza route, where canonically, the characters of Yakuza, despite all the violence in it, don't actually kill anyone. You could toss them off buildings, you could stab them, you could shoot them in the chest a few times, you could slam their head in car doors, or slam baseball bats into their head, but nobody actually dies until you get to 1 or 2 murders in a game to say, hey, this person's really, really bad. But then the murder isn't the focus, it's just the once or twice thing to show this is a bad mofo. Okay. This looks simple enough. Ball onto glider, and then glider goes down. So what is a twist? There's more down there? So all the Scandi crime dramas are all nihilistic, unkempt, sad sack police or private investigators dodging amounts of gunfire that didn't happen there during World War II. I'm pretty amazed, because you go a little bit southeast, and you do have detectives and crime dramas, in the sense of Estonia's Disco Elysium being phenomenal. Perhaps they simply need the correct inspiration. Perfect. Disco Elysium's a lot like. Yeah, but here's the thing though, you like Disco Elysium. Would you say it's more so that Disco Elysium does it right? Or what would separate then Disco Elysium from the rest of what you're talking about? Self-aware, clever, and funny. So would that make it a quality thing then? The typical story trying to ape the usual tropes? The majority is just bottom barrel garbage? And it takes something rare like Disco Elysium quality to actually do something good with it? There's nothing on... I thought there's a platform. That's nothing. Okay. Try to make sure I don't miss any hidden chests in the area. Have I seen Old Boy? Which one's Old Boy? Because the name sounds familiar, but I might be mixing Old Boy up with different things. Korea. Oh, then I haven't seen it then. Haven't seen any Korean Old Boy. And given that I'm not much of a movie guy myself, I probably haven't seen any US versions of it either. Looks like this one just wants me to go across. But that means so far there has been no chest. Chest. Basic premise, main character kidnapped one day, locked up at a hotel room prison for years, works out, becomes buff, showing video of his daughter throughout his stay there, a decade or so. Dang! That sounds intense. And eventually released and or escaped? Wait, didn't actually drop it. I think what I think old boy. My mind keeps going to this thing about this dog that was found someplace in Southeast Asia. And the folks care for it as best as they do. But the dog ends up being beyond hope. And they give it a proper funeral, and I end up crying each and every time. Because I am just that kind of softie. Roaring rampage of revenge, meets some woman, falls for her, sleeps with her. Turns out the guy who put him in prison was some rich guy with crime connections. Typical, innit? How do I get this again? Okay, good. Don't want this flying off on me before I can get across. Will 2 fans be enough? Or should I put a fan below to push it upwards? Oh, it's gonna be good. Problem's gonna be height. Oh, perfect clearance! Always happy when it works out. But a big scene where the guy goes ham, beats up a huge gang of thugs, using all manner of melee weapons, axes, bats, knives. Really good. So it's got good eventual action sequence? Sounds kind of like... It kind of been what you're talking about, because that kind of reminds me of like a martial arts sequence that was shown on Twitter that had to have been like decades old by now, so it can't possibly be the same. But it's pretty impressive when they could do it. Then the American version recreates it, makes no sense. I was going to say, though, that the opposite of that would be when things try to do some cool choreographed pool hallway fight whatever thing. Like Marvel movies, right? BF and I most recently saw the new Guardians of the Galaxy, and there's this climactic fight scene towards the end where this doorway opens and there's a hallway full of enemies, and they all rush in and they got perfect spins and perfect dodges. Not a single person get hurt. It becomes like a whole melee flower of death kind of thing. But it gets kind of ridiculous, because you got this perfect death zone where all the enemies are, and these guys gotta go into it. But because they're the heroes, they got the perfect choreography. Everyone else just falls apart like butter. Makes no sense because in the US, a huge gang of thugs, somebody will have a gun. Lots of them, but in Korea more rare. Yeah. That's the problem with Guardians of the Galaxy. These are all armed professional thugs, armed professional soldiers and things, against a small cluster of people, some with pistols, most melee. But you know it's a movie, you want the visual spectacle. I don't know. Maybe I'm the wrong type of viewer, but it's very common for me to see the fight scene and to see the visual spectacle and not really be all that impressed with it because I know it's just the ooh and the ah, it's just a dance. That's not too far away. I mean, that's far away, far away. We got a plane right here. There was one glider they want me to use. Like, what was it? With the warrior woman, the woman king? With lots and lots of spinning and twirling, because that's the modern paradigm for Hollywood action. But it was still a bit more reasonable, since, you know, most everyone is having swords or spears, so you can kind of get away with it. But then you have other movies where everyone's all spinning and whatever, and there's guns going around. But that's just the choreography. But oh man, what was it? Was it Devil May Cry with that ridiculous theme, where everyone's like rolling and pretty much dancing, shooting guns at each other? Hold on, I gotta look this up because it's phenomenally ridiculous. Look it up later. But it's basically all I see when I see some of these movie choreographies. Similarly, when these people are making a Norwegian crime drama, they all want to write Breaking Bad, only darker and grittier. Gotta love copying, but don't have the crime environment here. I suppose I really can't fault people for seeing a cool thing and wanting to make their version of a cool thing. But like you said, it does kind of fall apart when the elements that make the thing aren't really there. Sometimes you do get some good stuff. Like there are some foreign remakes, whatever the definition of foreign is, that honestly are pretty good. But that kind of takes an appreciation of the work and the appreciation for the locality to make it work in the new area. This is gonna work though. What if I put... I've only got 10 steering sticks. And then a couple tilted. And then one steering stick to finish it off. And it ends up not working. No, no, hold on. It's still good. It's still good. For a given definition of good. Oh, it's stalled. It's going backwards now. What have we got here? Is that blue? That's like a light blue. By old, I mean 2003. That's basically ancient Wither. You and I we're returning to dust. Best Scandi crime drama you ever saw, paradoxically, is Let the Right One In. I was gonna ask, that's a vampire one, right? Because I've heard of that one. I haven't seen it, so at least I can't say if I've been like spoiled by one of the other version. But I've heard of it. In my limited movie experience, I've at least heard of that one. Nice free cheesy risotto. That's the true reason to save people. You get free food. Oh, the geoglyph. She's talking about those line pictures that we've seen. Because those weren't in Breath of the Wild. But there hasn't really been anything to do with the ones we've seen yet. Let's put these downwards. We'll give lifts. Play more Kerbal Space Program, learn aircraft design. If only. I'm sure you could make some really phenomenal stuff with the with this mechanism. I'm actually inspired to maybe make a train. It should be possible, and also a bit funny, to boulder sledge. To be able to link some train cars together, because that'd be pretty simple, but it'd be pretty funny to do. Okay, I think putting the Korok right in front is affecting the balance of this thing. And where's his friend again? Up there. Because it is tilting way to the front. So if I instead put two of these... Oh, we got lift! But now it's too much in front. Okay, this is coming together. Hold on to this for me. Just cover the Korok in foam. There. How about something like this? All I gotta do is get us up. But the other disadvantage is all these devices is murder on my batteries. If I had more of the Zolanite ore, to expand my battery. Eventually I'll need that. Because if I got more battery, then I could power more things at once. Grabs. An iron shell, so that's more defense if I eat it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back here. Increases defense. I think I'll just go the long way up. The things I do for exactly 2 Korok seeds. What is that, monsters ahead? No, that's just parts. Parts and the sign guy, haven't seen him in a while. Alright. How's he messed up his sign this time? Heavy on that end, and it's got some holes here. Alright, that should be enough. But I'll still put some supports, because I don't trust him. That doesn't work. Did I connect you more towards the middle? Does it have to be so high up? What about just connect where it touches? Why gotta be so high? This should do then. Go ahead, let go, Edison. Perfect. Flawless. As long as it doesn't fall all the way down, it's fine. Which means now this sign is forever gonna be tilted. At least he pays though. Rapid meaty swim? Though I do appreciate his sharing explosives with me. Okay, little Korok, how far away are you from the friend now? Just over that hill. Alright, let's go get you to your friend, little buddy. I can't even see the smoke signal from here. Oh no. Oh no. No, Coral, come back! It's okay, he's kinda stopped. Right, album's too full. This thing has just as little space as a real Nintendo Switch. Okay, but where's your friend? Because unless your friend is an electric choo-choo. Oh. I'm nowhere near it. Wait. Where do we come from? Unless we were here. We just came from here. So I went the wrong way entirely. Did I? Yeah, because the shrine was over there. Then we come down to there. And then across. Alright, Korok. We're already in here. Committed now. Yeah. We're back at Benny. How did I get myself turned around so badly? Spinning my glider in every direction? Every direction but the direction I was meant to go? I bet you Korok's float. I could probably attach a fan to it and just send it across the water. I'm going to do exactly that. You sit right here. Okay, that doesn't work either. My easy solutions don't want to be easy. I have wings. Wings could float. Yeah. It won't be the best balanced. Just have to put this heavy guy's backpack in the middle, and then put you here. Aim it correctly. And then he's gonna sink. Don't! Oh, it's being pushed by the wind. And this will be a does he float test. He does float. And he floats down river. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back! He's gonna be lost forever now. This is okay, I'm getting him closer. This is the, that was the intended strategy. Alright, now for real, we just gotta go up this hill. Tears of the Kingdom were like tears of the babysitter. He points the camera that direction. I don't see smoke. It's just in the top, right? I can't get him up on those shelves above me. What I was going to do is put him up and then climb up. Maybe there's a sloping hill here I could use. Or maybe there isn't. What I could do, if I can't put him too high up, I could still pull him up from above. Assuming he's close enough. still don't see his friend anywhere. Oh. Alright, Korok. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this Vinny style, which means a slow and time-consuming way. What if this is a cliff, and the only way to get up here is from this side? If you had to go up this way, around, and then... Yeah... This is a topographical map. This is all gonna be too steep. Nope, nice to visit with you. I'll find you some other time. That was about where Benny was, so somewhere around here is gonna be Korok. Good luck, friend. Spores. What have we got here? A rolling base, glider, and a steering. It's not too far away, really. I could attach them to balloons. I do have balloons too. I got 22 balloons. And 14 heat sources. I could put a stabilizer to make... Oh, I could have put a stabilizer to make sure this thing stayed upright. How about that, then? If I take this... It's stuck. If I take this, put a stabilizer in the front to make sure it stays upright. In the front to make sure it stays upright. Where'd he even go? Did I go so far away as to despawn him? Or did he roll into the sea? No, I wasn't so lucky. Alright, little Korok, one more chance. Could I squeeze this? Squeeze this up onto here to minimize how far I have to go with them? I can't repeat that trick twice. Ah well. Alright, so... what do you need to do then? Have it stable with a stabilizer, so balance isn't going to be too important. What I will need. I could do rockets, but I got so few of those. Fan could work, but I'll need multiple fans to generate lift. and multiple fans to generate lift is going to be a major drain on my batteries. Can't take it out here? Why not? Don't tell me I can't take it out here. It's flat enough. I don't see why it couldn't be taken out there, but alright, game. Then a fan for directional push. Alright, don't fail me now. Okay, so the fan was a bad idea. It was too much drain on my batteries. If we try it again with just a balloon for lift, and then after it goes down, we could probably let it forward, maybe. Up, up, up! No! What if I put a second balloon? What if instead of this heavy glider, it just has to rain, and the rain just started, so it's gonna be raining for a while. Here, if I use these instead. A little bit lighter. Won't have to worry too much about stability. Because the Korok weighs a ton. Sorry Korok, but it's true. Your rucksack is full of garbage. Could you just connect flatly? The things I sacrifice for Korok generosity. My time. Okay, no stabilizer this time. No stabilizer, just fan. You're having a dire snack emergency. What are you feeling with it? Cheez-Its? Cheetos? Something of a cheese variety? It's paper signing day, so but after so long, the monsters are awake. Paper signing day? Is that a, particular Norwegian holiday? They can't see me. Oh. 200 years ago Constitution sign kinda day. I thought you had some kind of thing where you had so many papers to sign that you had a whole day dedicated to just getting them all done. In that case, a happy signature day to you. Sorry that once again all the shops are closed. There's always a reason, isn't there, for the shops to be closed when you want them. Let's try this. A little bit less weight. That was almost good. Just gotta clear the hill. Clear the hill! Clear the hill! Oh, was almost there! That was almost what I needed. I could actually put 2 balloons on this. Because the fan doesn't have to be, or the balloon doesn't have to be directly over the flame. So if I put this here, I said here, and another one. These will both be heated up by the flamethrower. I hope. No, that's not working. That's only heating the one. I am devoting way too much time to what amounts to 2 Korok seeds. This is officially over half an hour for the snap. It's probably been over half an hour. I would not be surprised if this Korok was a full hour effort. There, 2 balloons. Relatively flat ground. There, that's both balloons. Clearance, clearance, clearance! Hey, finally made it! That's 1. And there's the smoke, alright. Finally on the same elevation. I misread that with her as marching bands, pandas, and all that. And I was just picturing that you guys somehow had pandas that participate in your festivities. What on earth could I use for this guy? That thing has so much bulk there, I could probably just put my little carts under this. And it'll probably have enough bulk to hold it upright. Could those stones be moved? These stones can in fact be moved. Could I just put these stones under the sign to keep it from falling? Because judging by... There. Perfect. Now his sign won't fall. His sign won't be red, but it still won't be... It still won't fall. What do you mean unforgivable? It's still upright? Ah, wasn't perfect enough. Where's my rock? My rock is still here. So he's got a twofold problem then. It's clearly too front heavy and going to fall forward, but it'll also fall to the side. So if I put this, if I could somehow squeeze this enough to be just under there, that way it's covered on both fronts. Before it falls over. Man, all he had to do, he just had to accept it as was. There's probably a better solution than a big massive boulder, but I like my big massive boulder solution. Okay, what if I put something like... Ooh! And then... There. More stability than he's ever going to get. It is upright. This is... Just because it bounced a centimeter down, it's fine, it's okay, don't worry about it. But now I see that the boulder solution is too advanced for him. He hasn't had that class yet. What if I put this in first? And then shake that off. Not what I meant to do. That's my good sword. That was my good sword. There'll be others. And if anything, that should have been the last step. Put this down first, beneath it. Then put this in. There. That way, it's a little bit more stable. And I still want to use a boulder, just have to make sure it's perfectly flat. perfectly flat to make sure nothing else moves. If nothing else moves, then there is no way he's dropping that rock.
Ah.
Wobbly, wobbly, good. Such a particular guy. Glowing for 5 minutes. That's gonna be useful in the Underdark. This guy has bombs, glow food, muddle stuff in his personal supply. Where's my Korok? There's my Korok. Clearly, he should not be an architect. He should be down below. In the underground. Trying to map out all this stuff. That's where he belongs. I would go down for my sword, but it's too far away. And it's raining for the next 3 cycles. Minimum. Okay, so flying all the way to the end there. Is it going to work even if I pause it and pause and pause it and pause on all? Just gotta get him up here. We should have enough lift to get up here. Apparently you're to tank something in Warcrafts. Ooh, have fun with her. Where is a good way to ascend here? It'd be so nice if I could just walk up. And I can. I can in fact just walk up. Finally, this Korok journey is over. Proceed to the rest of the game. All that was way too much time for 2 Korok seeds. And they could keep the plane. I don't mind, they could have it. Alright, now where do I want to go next? Currently sitting on 8 Lights of Blessing. So I can grab the full completion for the 2nd stamina bar. And my first extra hearts. I think I will. Fair bit of exploration done. So I should get the, get some more raw power next. Thank you for the good luck with her. Still need to get better flying machine skills? I do. This has been almost a week since release, but because I'm taking it so slow, I'm still fairly weak in many aspects of the game. But once we get more battery power and more devices stored up, we are going to bring the rail revolution to Hyrule for a 2nd time. This is going to be how Spirit Track starts. That's going to be the new canon. It's going to be Breath of the Wild, and then Tears of the Kingdom. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, Link starts to create actual trains, actual planes, which brings us directly to Spirit Tracks. Then again, in Spirit Tracks, the tracks and things were an ancient civilization thing that was dug up. So maybe Spirit Tracks then is far in the future. thousands and thousands of years after Link develops Rail. You could even see on his belt he's only got the one battery. It takes 100 stone to make a single extra battery pack. Alright, I got my 2 circles of stamina, so let's go all in for hearts. Wow. How many days into game is this? And this is my first new piece of heart since the tutorial. Alright. Off I go. Ooh. Katla. Katla said off I go. Katla has places that she goes. She's not going. She's got a secret place. A secret base, but she's not going to show us. Okay, where's that proof of the 10,000 years ago calamity? The Hateno school wants me to get proof here. Impa used to have something. Is this it? The proof of calamity? Scene depicting the calamari. There you go, kids. You now have proof. There's a picture. A picture of a tapestry that somebody made. Therefore, it couldn't have possibly been folklore. Doo-doo-doo. Now, what's this notification? Just more Twitch marketing? Cool. It's still daytime, so the kids should still be in class. What time is it? 1:10 p.m. Since we're in town, though, we should show our local Hateno village support. A primary source. Imagine if they took Twilight as a primary source of 2010 Oregon. Was it Oregon or Washington? One of those wet, depressed states. Imagine teaching these kids about dinosaurs. Teacher, those are rocks. Do you have any proof of dinosaurs? Link, could you please go and look for a picture of a dinosaur? Otherwise, these kids' education is going to be for naught. Alright, teach us about the calamity. several times over. So like I said day one, right? History classes in Hyrule have to be so easy. Every single era, Calamity was a major event. Who invaded? The Demon Lord Ganon. So 10,000 years ago was Sheikah. So the Zonai had to be long before that then. Link heckin' died, man! And then had to sit 100 years? Getting reprogrammed as a Sheikah tech cyborg? Oh, these simple farm folk, I was expecting rupees, but they paid me in food instead. That's fine, though. I would have turned that money to food anyway. He does have more lessons. Let's teach me a lesson one. Alright, Simon. What else can we teach the class? They were stuck on that one history lesson for weeks. For weeks, he was trying to convince his class. Goron spice with Hylian rice and raw meat. Rice and raw meat. There's probably too much meat to be in a rice ball. So rice, meat, and spice. It probably... Ooh. What if it's curry? Anything but curry. Can't be anything but curry. Goron spice, Hylian rice, and monster extract. That gets you monster curry then. Yeah, monster curry. Oh man, I gotta go make curry. I don't have monster extract and I don't... Terry Tao in Akala. I haven't been to Terry Tao. I don't even have Goron spice. Alright. The kids are simply going to sit in their classroom for the entire rest of the semester. Doing nothing. But not me. Because I got my own plans. And my plans include going into BRB, because it's been 3 hours now. And I haven't taken my 2-hour BRB. So, I'm just gonna stand here, be all fashionable. And maybe focus on this. While I go refresh myself real quick. see, just a quick one. Because I cannot pull myself away from this. Where do we want to go next? I haven't completed Sifumim Shrine. We could do Lurelin Village, but Lurelin Village has lots of black quality moblins and vocal blooms. So I'm likely too weak for that one. I could try to clear out some other stuff. We got pins. What's this pin? That's the shrine that's all the way up there, which I've been ignoring because there are monsters there that are rather not fond of me. But I can go from above. If I go from above, that could bypass the wall masters. Hey, the bunny's back. Even though we've already solved the cave here. Maybe there's more. Okay. Sky, I've done all the stuff here already. I want to go to this pin that's behind me. That is still all the way over there. Come on, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Is that it? Now it's right below me. That's another one over there then. So that's 2 shrines. Hold up, let's go in here first. Large Zonai. Get a little bit more height onto this. That angle's okay. Just gotta go up to see my head start. Soldier Spear 3. Base of 29. Huh. Alright. Anything else up here before I go in? That's it. Then back in we go. How about a freebie again, Maru? Who it turns out shares a name with the Ocarina of Town Owl Sage guy. So maybe it's not Maru after all. And that was just Google Translate being Google Translate. No freebie, bouncy device? Anything else around here? Quick scan around for chest. No chest. A ball to go into there. These look... Oh! I was gonna say, those look like they're meant to launch me forward, but no, it's like this. If I stand as so. Yeah. Now we just gotta get this ball all the way across. If I put the ball here, it's gonna roll away. So what it wants me to do, I think, spring here at an angle, and then launch ball that way? Because I see little other inputs to manipulate. Maybe it's as simple as ball over here? That doesn't go back in, does it? No. So it's not a thing to push back in, and then time resumes, and it launches out. Maybe it is here. Because if it's here, then I could put the ball directly on it. Hole in one! Hole in one! Teasing the hole. Teasing. Oh, let's get back in. Gotta reset this. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work so well for me though. I'll just go up. I'll go up and then glide across. Double spring? Oh, that's just to get me up, 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 up. That's not for chest or anything. But there's a chest there. Okay. So I could probably triple spring this, grab chest, come back down, spring back up. Just sneaky elixir. Ba ba da bum 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 bum. Can't get me all the way up. Come on, come on. Okay, that's everything's. I gotta separate you first, then. You're too offset. There we go. And done. Easy shrine. Fun shrine. Bum, 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 bum. So, now that I'm at 5 hearts, and we do have some defense items, we have attack up armor, and we have the means to make defense and attack foods. All I need now. That's a stable, isn't it? That is a stable. And that's not too far away. Wetlands are here. Bonnet Pond, Linebeck Island. Banan Island. There's so much fun stuff here to explore. but because I haven't got the physical ability to survive things, I'm disincentivized from checking them all out yet. Monsters. This bundle of rocks here looks suspicious. But that's just a thing. Just rubble. But in my mind, I imagine, right, like being able to remove the rocks to reveal a hole or something. Korok. Rock for Korok. Bum ba bum bum bum. He's gotta toss his Korok poop all the way down to me. From downtown. I've only got 3 arrows left. Oh, I can't take a picture of these. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Kind of a shame. Wouldn't have minded putting myself in danger to capture a bee. Or picture thereof. That's what the next Zelda game needs. What Breath of the 3 needs. Is bee catching. It needs a net. Those bees just straight up pushed Link into the air. Did you see that? Those bees had the power to send him flying. More force. The one thing Link understands. That is magma. Ooh. Is the purpose of this to ride over the lava? I think it is. There's this here, which I assume the ball go. No, that ball's too big for that one. Maybe something else down here takes a big ball. I see what we're supposed to do here. Force, right? So what I do is I put this on the front. That way the kinetic energy propels us forward. No? Oh, I got it going backwards. How was I to know? Because they have arrows, that's how I was supposed to know. Ooh, it's a good thing there's no such thing as convection. Oh, Sastra. Let's disassemble you all first. So now it looks like... Let's get up here first to see what on earth I'm looking at. It comes up. And then we roll it down. We're just doing everything with this ball. Is there a shortcut I could take? I think I can make some shortcuts here. I can do this the way they want, or... Actually, the solution reveals itself to me. I'm going to skip exactly what they want me to do, right? What I'm supposed to do is connect one of these platforms to this, and then put wheels, so the wheels roll up and bump it along till it goes higher and higher and higher. What I'm going to do is simply put the ball up there. Puzzle solved. And this is a simple one. They just want to demonstrate that I could use these wheels. I could use these wheels as boats. That's what they want to tell me. And so this should just be as easy as falling across. Is the trouble the direction or the power? Trouble is probably the power then. Why isn't it up here? Because here we just see that there's 4 lanes that all go to the same place at the other side. And if I push this, and that opens. Okay, let's make sure it's all going in the same direction. This is arrow pointing. In that direction. As long as they're all going the same way. If it turns out this isn't the proper direction, just turn it around afterwards. Still no? Is the ball just too heavy? What if I take the ball off? Because all the wheels are going the same direction. I want to see, is this an issue with directions? With power? Or is it a red herring? It doesn't seem to make a difference. Luckily, I still have the solution right here. It's a good thing that's some pretty strong foam. No, 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 no. Flawless. Because now all I gotta do. Because now all I gotta do is climb up and collect. Whew. Sure am puzzling this out. Yeah, that's right, Chime. We got this correct. Exactly as they meant for me to solve it. We'll just fizz out. I'm gonna refresh my teeth. Since I had too much tea to refresh on BRB. Way to heart number 6. So where did I see Hastur? He was like just off the road, wasn't he? Was he on the road? It was pretty hard to miss. So maybe if I go on the road, heading towards the Tunnel Village, then we'll find him. Wetland stable. Woodland is probably far to the north, closer to the Korok lands. Hey, look, they got the reef. You got ring reefs here. Give him a points, old man. One more point towards the next reward. What's the problem with Zora's domain? We know that the Hebrew region with the Rito people is too cold. Oh, no one to use anymore? What's he worried about? Another well to go down. Get the big monster to lead. Okay. Let's do it. This is fairly close to Central Hyrule, so shouldn't be too bad. What have we got for this massive monster? Is it gonna be a Moblin? A Boss Bokoblin? Hinox? No, they got Lizalfos. But regular Lizalfos. Not blue, not cold, not black. Oh, there was a Moblin though. Only a blue Moblin. At least. I don't have any arrows. So let's see how to take these guys out. Flame emitter bat. Alright. Nice, and burnt some lizard alive. Oh no. I just had his own bat. A light. The power of having one extra heart. Hey, boomerang. Let's drop. I'm fine. Let's look at sturdy bat. That's fine. That's fine. Just gotta take this guy out now. Oh! Just goes to show Lizalfos really are too strong for me at this power. Where's that bow? Oh, you are. Blurry, covered in grass. Perfect picture. Rock boomerang. Regular boom. You know what? I'll take a picture like this. It's a flame boomerang. Alright, so we solved the kid's problem at least. 15. My shields are fine. That one's wood. Not wood, it's metal. Want to hold off on too many non-metal things. Or, yeah, too many metal things, I mean. The poor lizard just poops. And there's my teeth. Alright. New well, new cave. Is that a person? That is a person under here. Yeah, what are you doing in a place like this, Farah? Oh, well enthusiast? Yeah, totally. Have I gotta go to every single... 58 wells in Hyrule. Okay, alright, I know plenty of wells. 10 rupee per location! The Tenno village is so many. $48 to find. Have I really only found 10 though? Ruins also have... Oh. And she teleports away so I can't get her more well locations? Did I coincidentally have 10 wells? Or does she only collect 10 at a time, I wonder? Where's the kid? I've solved his problems. Mr. Customer! Two pony points! Reward available? That better not have wasted the other pony point though, that was a freebie pony point. What do I get?
Hi. Oh.
Melania bed? Oh man, I gotta stay here then. I gotta get Melania's message.
Oh.
An additional horse registration! Okay, where's the Lamania bed?
Oh.
50 rupees for Melania.
Oh. Oh.
The God of Horses and Tomorrow Swears. Northeast Hyrule near Akala. If I'm just clearing out the whole map anyway, then I'm likely to have found that regardless. Oh, additional health, additional stamina! Polluted by mysterious muck. Okay, so Zora Domains is a bit more pressing than, oh no, it's cold in Hebrew. Mon ami. Guards down there. What could I see from here? There's a bunny. Bunny's important. I could also try to go up this. And there's grass around here. A little bit of grass. So if I toss one of these, I can get a head start. No head start, no gliding up. Oh well. I got 2 rings, plus bonus. I'm sure I can make it up here. Just in my faster climbing clothes. That's already halfway up, and I've only spent half of one circle. 3/4 of one circle. One full circle to make it almost to the top. Oh, just for a chest? Thought there'd be a Korok. Oh, hold on. There's one over there. No, no. Those aren't the pins I wanted. Go away, pins. Past the trees. How do I... There we go. So that's right under Merkay Island. We could shortcut and go all across these Lizzlefoss. Because that's a dangerous part of wetlands. Wetlands means more Lizzlefoss. Yeah, there's a well there too. Woodland stable in Eldin. Okay, we've been to many stables, because it has been years since I last regularly played Breath of the Wild. I haven't recalled where Woodland Stable was, so Eldin to the northeast. Well, the ladder's fine. Oh. It broke. I jumped down and didn't realize. Broken part is here. Okay. Where's the broken ladder part? I want to get the lizard. No arrows. 12 would sound like a lot, except... Oh, okay. This is physics involved. Fixed. Stuck at the bottom of the well about that. ₹50 to make up for my Melania bed. Foothill stable. Alright, back down I go. Want to see if there's something else in there. There could be, you never know. There's a fish. I think that's it. Because I can't dive. There is naught else in here. That's fine. This ladder doesn't count as a proper ladder, though. Proper ladders do not take up stamina to climb, but this one does. Alright, this cave has monsters. Ribonnet Bridge Cave. You see horriblins, blue horriblins. What do you use? What do you use? What do you use? Spear? I'll just spear him up. Oh! I back up on the ceiling, got more rocks! That horriblin attached a mushroom to its spear. Bouncy stick. This is a long stick. Roasted bass spear. The problem with that is the roasted bass is on the stick. I can't take that roasted bass, I gotta destroy it. Do they realize how cruel that is? Rock sledge. I could make my own. Alright, there's where I want to be. I could either break my way down, or I could ascend up. Let's use their rock sledge. Yeah. Just needs something to break rocks with. No, 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 no. Ooh, good gems here. Don't often get actual good gems. Usually rock salt or flint. Bomb flowers. I was getting pretty low on those. And there's another over there. Soldier spear, spear. It's got a power of 8, but only because it's got 2 spears in one. Alright. Ooh. Hold on. There's a spot. How high up does this go? All the way out? That's going all the way out. So maybe there's a reason why I want to glass this hole to the ceiling instead. 5 arrows remaining. So that's nice and all, but how do I get up now? For real. Hold on, hold on. Is this just all the way to the top, though? Yeah, that's just all the way to the top. I think I should have ascended from the crack. Or I just shoot it from here? Can I even hit it from here? Yeah, yeah. Cool. Alright, now I'll leave. At the earliest ascension possibility. Top of the mountain got no Korok? Okay, Krenel Peak. Let's go here. This will take us a step closer to Tarrytown. There's a shrine over here we've been to already. And I've been convinced that I want to help out the Zora at least. Zora are also cool people. If there's one thing Nintendo's good at, it's making you fall in love with fish and birds. Princess Ruto in my day, and then everyone who played Batu falling in love with Mipha. Mipha's too meek for me though. She's too shy and demure. What's that? More Korok stuff? I only have a maximum of 300 stamps of the top row variety. Blue Heron. Already got a Blue Heron. Already got foxes documented. I don't see anybody there, but it could simply have not hit my pop-in range yet. Is that all the way out there? Or is that a different one? Yeah, that's what I'm after. That's proper Eldin area. And there's another one over here. And hey, shrine to my right. Who's that? Black moblin, or is that blue? Blue moblin and blue bokoblin. Okay, so that's over in the wetlands area. So I'll skip you for now. Because that's stable. This is Eldin area. That could be Woodland Stable then. Woodland Stable in Eldin, on the border of the Korok zone perhaps? What's that going on there? Someone's got fire. Someone's fighting something that looks like. Link to the rescue? Link to the rescue. You tank him on defense. Actually, give me this. And thank you for the rock. +1 damage. It took all my bonus health though.
Hi. Oh.
Hylian pizza. Hyrule has actually discovered pizza now?
Ah. Ah. Oh.
That's nice and all. But I just have to get across. Oh, is that a Lizzle Pulse in the water? That is. I was going to fly across. There's Octorok. I'm so hungry. I could eat an Octorok. If I had more arrows. These things are pretty easy to handle, but I haven't. Finn's Bridge over the Tamiz River. It's honestly pretty eerie how wide open this area is. Let's convert this rock to this rock. It's still +1 either way. But this Link is gonna be an X-Men.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
More hints about the geoglyphs. Oh, and look who it is. What's your problem this time? He's almost got the right. He's done all this. All he has to do is put a second stick. This man. He's so close to figuring out how he's supposed to make these signs. Okay, this can't exactly go where I wanted, but I have an idea. I have a cunning plan. The easiest thing to do is to simply put a support underneath the sign, and the part where there should be a beam, but instead, I'm going to put this here and this here. So it'll fall, but not all the way. Huh? 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 Yeah, alright. And then... there. In fact, if I put this all the way over here, that'll minimize the amount it could possibly fall. Perfect. He doesn't want to speak. There he is. Didn't even tilt a little. I'm gonna have to start weaning myself off coconut soon. I'm down to my last few cans, and it is expensive to keep a good supply of coconut week after week after week. So pretty soon, folks, I'm going to need to get accustomed to the taste of tea that is just tea. Heat resistance I'll keep. Puff shroom. Okay, is this the mythical Woodland Stable? Or is Woodland Stable going to be further to the east? Northeast of the Kala has Malanya, which makes me be able to say each time. You don't see nothing, Hinox. So just behind me is up with sword. Hinoxes are sword. Oh, Hinoxen, I guess. Horses. What is that? We have our old friend, the Monster Man here. We'll get to him later. Also, cave, rabbit. This is Woodland Stable, excellent. And amazing how Beetle just manages to get exactly to the stable we're about to be in. New pony point! I'm allowed one more horse! Death Mountain done erupting. So it sounds like the Gorons are in good position then. There's nothing mentioned of any trouble they might be in. Okay, what's the next reward? After my use more horses. Or register more horses. Traveler's Saddle and Traveler's Bridle. Ooh. Now, where are the people who want Molo?
Oh. Hmm.
He's in my exact boat. He wants to take the red hot route, but his power isn't there yet. Musicians! So many things to do and distract me with. But since I'm here, we need to find... Need to find the adventurers who want... Bunny vanished here. I don't see cave. I want these bloopy crystals. Don't tell me you're the one I exchanged the crystals to. Kilton? Kilton's got a brother? Kilton does have a brother, who is dressed like the Satori's and Groupies and things. Kilton and Colton. Turn yourself into a legendary Satori. He is like that meme about the guy who transforms into a horse, isn't he? You want booble gems? I got how many of them now? He wants to become Satoru Iwata's anthropomorphic personification? Feral personification? So by sacrificing 100 Booble Frog lions, he could transform himself. Alright. Is it gonna be a treasure per one, though? Could I farm him for all he's worth? They weren't too hard. Some of those frogs are pretty common. But, just getting mass and things is still worth, 3 defense, at least. To blend in with bokoblins. Could I become a bokoblin ninja and slaughter the entire occupation at Lurlin Village? How much is it going to be? 100? 500? I got so many more. I got double-digit booble gems. Could that sometime somewhere be right now? No, it isn't. So I gotta go to Tarrytown to find him And then he'll tell me where his brother is. Then I gotta go hunt down his brother. There's gonna be one each time, too. So repeat for as many caves as there are. Oh wow, rock salts. But Colton, don't you want this boo gem you're after? I have 14 in my possession. He was so eager to get his own. He left before I could drop. I could have given him a total of 15 in one visit. He would have gone from 0 to 15. But he was too eager, too anxious. Okay. You've got no quest, but still want to talk to you, Breen. Big and brutal like a bear, tusky like a rhino, but not a bear or a rhino. Picture of the animal's footprints at the stable. Okay. So I gotta take a picture of a big rhino-like, bear-like creature. Where's a picture of that footprint? I don't see a picture of the footprint. How's the news though? Woodland stable to panic. And other stories? Okay, nothing new then. Strange looking rocks. Gorons with strange looking rocks. Are the Gorons pushing for independence again? Okay, I don't see any photos or any depictions of any footprints in here. Maybe it'd be meant to be on this board, but it's still a work in progress until I do some proper plot, which I'm not going to do. Well, I found the musicians. But before I deal with these guys, I want to take a BRB because it's been over 4 hours. Not always gonna take 3 hours between them. So let me quickly refresh. Then we'll deal with more stuff in here. Give me a second. And here I thought Link was dedicated, going up and down these mountains without a single bit of rest. It is 4:25 a.m., so all night these musicians have been up. Her name is Violin, yet she plays the fiddle. Mastro is a maestro. I gotta find all the rest of their troupe, don't I? I gotta find Droom on the drums. I gotta find Filthy for the flutist. Oh man, I can't even do anything with them yet then. So I found the musicians, but they're... I gotta go all the way to Hira. We could take the road to Goron City to at least see what's up. No. Ferry. Lost Woods. Okay. See, it's right on the border. Lost Woods here. And then... Death Mountain area. So Woodland Stable in the Death Mountain area is actually Woodland Stable. Right outside the Lost Forest. Echo Chill. And then after this. That tower is so close. Tower here. To fly down to this. To fly across to here. Multiple arrows at once. Some bows can do. That'd be amazing if I didn't only have 2. Puzzle solved. Quickly look around for chest, no chest. No chest down here, right? There's a chest over there. Could I move this? I can, in fact, move this too. Not that it matters, because I could also just fly on over. It's being pushed so slow by the water. Could I reverse time to make the lid go back down? Lowers energy consumption of an attached device. Zoanite shield for Zoanite shield. Cool. Now all I gotta do is leave. Easy! Haven't had a shrine this easy in a while? Oh, I see then. Now I doubly see. I make this drop down from a height. And then I reverse it so it stays in the air for a bit. And then set it back on course. So rare to have such a straightforward puzzle. How many do I have now? 3? One more away from an extra heart. Going to have 6 whole hearts before the day is done. Constructs don't discriminate when it comes to trespassers. Ooh. Hinting that if there are constructs and monsters of the same area, then they can fight each other. Oh, I can't go all the way? Yeah, I can. I'll just put this here. And then I'll be able to ascend. No? There we go. Oh, I fell off! Alright, that tells me. Just need this to be a little bit forward. Not, come back. I wasn't done with you. Lucky that rock happened to fall down over here. Three times rockets. And there's the one I want. The one I want, and the next one after. Stable is right down there. I could get my horse. Oh, there's a guy here. We gotta save the peoples. Can't have the peoples getting hurt on my watch. Sturdy, thick stick. Let's replace. Rock sledge. Powers up Zonite devices. But how many Zonite devices am I going to put to a sword at this point of the game? There'll be more of those. Right now, extra durability is really attractive to me. Okay, we gotta put proper rock to that then. Axe, even if it's stone, doesn't do as well as hammer does. Man, you were just trying to find new novel ways to make this more complex just for me. Flawless. Just gotta wait for him to calm down again. It's okay, buddy. You could open your eyes. What's my reward this time? Not the rupees. Do I get more bombs? Heat-resistant rice? And? Sleepover ticket. I could harvest pony points with the sleepover tickets, couldn't I? Because that's basically just a free night at the stables. And it's stable use that gives me the pony points. What a gorgeous pigeon. If I had more arrows, I would harvest it. But I'm too broke. Didn't capture it. Hey, sign. What do you say? Unoboko hiring. Looks like a pickaxe, so I'm going to assume it's for mining purposes. Flame and flame. I got so many flames. Preview for what we'll be shooting up to. Big connected roads up in the sky. Okay, let me break the axe off. And put a rock instead, make it a hammer. Oh, hello. What style of moblin are you guys? Blue? We could do blue. But they got a huge hammer. Don't like that there's multiple of them. Okay. Gotta get my practice in though. Could these guys not be so close to me when I want to bomb them? Okay, too much health taken off. Couldn't have backed up the way in time. Had the right idea, didn't have the speed. Okay, hammer versus hammer. Move. Switch back. Block. It's a good thing I could eat in a single second. So I do believe it was black bokoblins that were, that's a shield. Why can't I pick it up? That were down in Lurelin Village. So I'm getting slightly better at handling blue. Oh no, that's just a piece of armor. Still taking loads and loads of damage, though. Satisfied with this stuff. Consumes less stamina on a charge. But it's all grody. Oh, there's one more. Don't you roll down. Ah, I wanted your arrows. Oh well. Can't stop me from opening his chest. Cobble Crusher. Great for breaking rocks. Okay, Rockhammer, you're out. Where is it going? Where's the destination? There it is. Wolf! Blue wolf. Flaming Lizalfos. Fire Breath Lizalfos. I am not keen on fighting those. Is that a bone? It is a bone. Spiny bone plus wooden stick. Give 7 extra damage? Alright, I'll take a stick club. A bone stick club. And I see nobody barring my entrance here. There's just a boulder in the back. Let's do Cobble Crusher plus boulder. And hey, more bones. Guys are just full of bones. What is this? Did the lid blow off? I think the lid blew off. What do you mean, what a bother? What did you do? It's been vandalized by the Yiga clan. Or that. That's it? It just knocked off the cover? We don't need the cover though. The cover lifts up before it launches us out. It's not like it needs the pressure. And the door got stuck, of course it did. So, is it like the last time where I gotta find a cave below to ascend up inside? Okay, let's see if there's a cave on the bottom. But if there isn't, I'll have to climb all the way back up. No cave, just rock. Careful, rocks. No, straight up just going to crush me. All the way up there, and as of yet, no cave. This area is very active, with rocks falling down. That's how many breaking off in my peripheral already. Well, unless it's way further down the mountain. I'm not seeing anything. What if there's some other system of lava flows and tunnels that eventually lead to here? Mountain buck got already. Rock to rock. I'm going to assume that they probably don't want me to blast the door open to get inside. Nowhere's high enough to get in from the top either. Already checked down there, there's nothing. The one outside Kakariko village that required going to caves was easy enough to get into, because the cave is just right down there. This one I'm not seeing as easy a way in. Salsa, you know of any caves? Still plenty of rocks coming down, but that doesn't exactly help me any. It's as zoomed in as I can go. Oh, the one I want is all the way over there. I could skip this one. And just see about finding my way over to this. I could, but I haven't even got the teleport for this. I have to climb all the way back up. Could use a series of ascensions. Or if there's no lid. If there's no lid and I can't get wonder, what about from up top? There's plenty of layers, so maybe we have actual proper climbing tower? Or is a relatively flat way to go up from? If that is the way to go up. Oh, could be that solution after all then. Just climb straight up and go in from the top. And now my flats are gone, there's no recovery point here. Maybe? No, that corner's not gonna cut it. That'll do though. If I can get up there, that'll be just enough to rest. Quickly, Link, I don't want to cut into my bonus stamina yet. Okay, final push. That's not going to be anywhere near as long. But this means that even if they're the ones, there should be the possibility of climbing to the very top. Don't know why you would. Maybe one or two might have Koroks on top. But if you climb up this one, there's no reason you can't climb up the others either. Alright, I can see the floor. Nothing more tense than falling in the darkness with the camera right up in your face. Solved your problem, Salson? You can tell he works with Hudson Construction because everyone needs to put Sun at the end of their name. Alright, to the next set of Skylands. So far, from the gossip we have, Libra has a slightly colder spell. Goron seemed to be alright. Didn't hear too much about the Gerudo having troubles. Or at least nothing especially critical. But the Zora are experiencing some kind of water pollution issue. So that sounds more pressing to me. Skylands spread all the way out. They got one way off over there, a few pebbles in the north. But this cluster to the south interests me. Quickly change clothes midair. So this right below. And that connects to all this. Another one of these. The last one of these we went to had ancient Hylian that we couldn't read. That makes two of you now. Construct 2 I don't have yet. There. Take the 6 to him. No weapons? He doesn't need weapons. And they got backup coming in, what is that? Okay, I can reach him from this. Sometimes. Just straining my batter, just standing next to it, rude. And don't you let those sweet parts go without me. Hold on. Figured Construct 2 probably has stronger stuff. Weaker than 12? Okay, I don't care about it then. If it's weaker than 12. So what have we got? We got 2 batteries now, 3 batteries. Which I might want then if it's going all the way that distance. My own weak amount of battery might not be enough to push the fans all the way too. Or what I could have done. Could have used the reversal skill to send the cart backwards. Too late for that though. What if I put? We'll have one in front. And then a supply car in the back. Or if I don't want to use all the batteries at once. I might as well. I'm sure they got batteries up there too. Supply car's a good idea, but the sad thing is this stuff costs weight. And fans are only fans. I'll make it 2 fans. Enough for the weight and the speed. Because any more than that, and it'll deplete far too many of the bonus batteries and my own. Doesn't matter where they are. They'll pop off anyway. Pigeon! Keeping eyes peeled. Any items might be around here. Before it spends any more batteries. All the things I do to preserve battery health! Double-sized stick? I've already got 1. Sorry, Zonai Sword. Cool as you are. Now, where to from here? Still save 2 batteries. Could just go up. There's probably a chest dangling off a line somewhere around here. Oh well. There's always a chance that those chests and the treasure maps inside them lead to treasures that already exist in the world. At least I hope so. Not that treasures already exist and they just point you toward them. And not that finding the map populates them at that moment. More cart, more battery, and left of my bonus batteries downstairs. So pretty straightforward so far. We could take this one straight down. batteries, so I don't have to spend my own. Wonder if they'll blow up. If I put the batteries at the front, then we collide with something. How volatile are these? If rockets could be used for phenomenal ammo, can these? Eyes peeled, so far seeing nothing. Oh, almost got myself crushed. Wrong one. They're good to get more batteries, but I'm still being battery conscientious. So, big cannon booster. Another dispensary, and a shrine to teleport back to whenever I want. And so far, not seeing any straightforward way to get there. Not that I need it. Feeling curious though, so gotta get to the top of this first. Why would Nintendo put a thing up top here, if I'm not meant to go to it, you know? Amazing. There is nothing. And the distance wasn't even required to get it across. Oh, that been up already. That mystery is solved. These are more tricky to get pictures of than any Ghost in Phasmophobia. And those things blink in and out of existence, and they're still easier to get. Okay, dispensary, what's your haul? We'll save one, just in case there's another challenge island thing. I see some batteries, hydrants. $14 batteries now. I have plenty of stuff, but never enough of the stuff I actually want. And there's still a mystery one. There's still one more I haven't gotten here. How about horns and things? Are there horns? All I have is Construct 2 horn, which I could keep for +8 fuse attack power for an X. I could always warp back here if I get more cores. So let's see. All that's left is one directly to the right, one below that on the star. It probably wants you to shoot yourself to the star, but I haven't got the language acquisition yet. Okay. So this would be hydrant tutorial. Visually telling me that water makes stone when touching lava. So generous had the first part solve itself. That bit's a bit scorched. This makes you wonder if maybe after a while the sheer temperature of the lava makes it melt the stone. So you have to use fresh stone. Or it could just be the lighting. Could just be it's in shadow so it looks darker. Flawless, perfect bridge. Careful, Link, almost fell in myself. And this chest. Easy chest, because the bridge is already here. It's a good thing that this foam, this construction foam, doesn't degrade in heat to release harmful fumes into Link's lungs. Only strong construct. I'll take it, I got space. What's this? Rusty... I'm picking up what you're putting down. What you're telling me then is to use this claymore. Could I reach from here? Plus one of these. Lava slab hammer. Guster. Oh, that turns into a hammer plus winder. Okay. The end bit is there. The lava has a current. I could either use both of these hydrants to create a leapfrog situation. I just want to drop this. Or I could bring the old reliable. See, Link isn't about conflict anymore. He was full-on barbarian 100 years ago. And what could that do him? He's died twice already. In canon, several times in-game. This Link is all about building bridges. Alright. Too far to the left there, it's not an instant game over at least. Getting to maneuver this massive beast is gonna be its own puzzle. Could I ups this? I might have put more steps than I needed. Hold up. Maybe cut this down by 3 maybe. And I could wiggle that out. Careful, Link. Alright. Yeah, that's longer than I possibly needed. Let's bring it up. Puzzle solved. One extra heart piece in the bank now. Rip this tablet's battery life, this poor baby. There's Korok. Just gotta hang on it, then you get it. Bum ba dum bum. You know, these Koroks have like... They got the little helicopter things. They have that technology. And yet those adventurous ones keep relying on me to methodically, slowly drag them around. Just... Is there nothing else up here? Just a chest? The chest I don't feel comfortable dropping just yet because it might fall into the void. No, that looks almost directly under that. If it doesn't bounce, then it could be safely dropped. But if it bounces, I don't trust it to not bounce and then fall off the edge. Plus, I need more arrows. And all that only gave one new arrow. Alright, nothing here to catch it. Link, just gotta use your own body then. Good haul. 3 times batteries. And that's everything in this area with the exception of this. So where to next? There's that bit all the way there, but I can't do anything without language learning. That looks to be about this direction. What's this? Where did I pin here? That pin oh, that's just yellow. That's that over there. Which I could possibly, if I go into the launcher, that'll be a head start to launch towards that. And that's probably a Kala area. And so closer to Tari Town, which would be here, I think. In that case, can I easily get back to there from here? Yes, because I could ascend. My most forgotten skill. And I'll spend my last charge to see if I can't get the mystery one here. Still missing one device for this dispensary. Just hydrant again. Psh. Okay. Which direction is that star? 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 And then that right beyond. So to the southeast. So I could just aim towards yellow. Trying to judge if that iron right in front of me is going to be in the way. Maybe a little bit to the right. Okay. And go. Well, this kind of works out, because even if I go to the star one first, what on earth is that thing carrying? Then that'll be some stamina restoration. We'll be halfway to. Ancient Hyrulean text, can't read it. Who's got that book from Link to the Past? Or is the Link to the Past language by now even more ancient? Flame Gle... Oh, they got Gleox! Gleok has made his return? There's a shrine there. A shrine. And a camp of some kind. That's not too far away. Cephala Lake. These Great Lakes. So we go down here, can make a turnaround. And more importantly, that isn't too far away either. With another shrine. In what is possibly Zora architecture. They straight up have triple-headed, flame-spewing Gleox. I thought black bokoblins were too much for me. Leop was what? Dungeon 1 in the first Zelda? Or is that Aquamentus? Either way, this Link is having trouble with easy enemies and so wouldn't even be able to manage easy bosses. Oh, waterfall? Waterfall. Ooh. The sphere I saw earlier. Well, that's a whole complex up there too. Feeding into the Zor region. I'm sure they appreciate all that water. Alright, made it to the top. No Koroks, thoroughly disappointed. Upland Zorana. That I'm not gonna bother pegging since that's the city. That's the Zora stuff, I'm going there anyway. So anxious falling down. Okay, don't be too puzzly. What is this I'm walking on? Oh, right. This must be that polluting muck that the stable guy mentioned. Maybe the thing here is to go Super Mario Sunshine and put down hydrants to splash that muck away. Wherever it goes, don't worry about it. If he had some water. So I could use the hydrants. Or I could use Splash Fruit. Don't worry about it's just gone, it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't go into the soil, it doesn't run off. It just vanishes. From the sky, so it's not just waterfalls that come down here, we got muck as well. In that case, even more reason to get up there. What's the power? Oh, come on, it's okay, I'll drop one. Sorry, Magic Staff, you're out. Have I taken your picture yet? Flawless, perfect representation of the magical staff. Six power? High attack power when it gets wet. How do I guarantee that it gets wet and stays wet? In the rain? If I fight in the rain, it's extra power? Oh, we got muck in the door too. And me without any psychic type Pokemon. Would at least if this is a Zora problem, that there's muck falling from the sky, and we're going to the sky right now, then problem solved. How does the adventure log put this? Regional phenomena. Okay, can't scroll through that, that's all the text available. Each of the 4 regions suffers a strange phenomena. Doesn't exactly say there's a catastrophe. Just Tibra's a bit cold, Gerudo's a bit warm. Eldon's strange phenomena, according to the stable keeper, is that there isn't any eruptions, so they're fine. But muck and pollution and Lanayru was pressing, and if it turns out it's because of the sky, we can go right there right now. I was thinking that didn't look like waterfalls. I thought that was like a tower, something more physical at first. And if that's sludge, it makes more sense. It's thicker than the waterfalls tend to be. Great Spring and all those other waterways look a bit green in the gills right now. I'm curious about the massive spear below me. But I've got to put the stopper on the sludge first. There's a shrine. How am I going to make it all the way up there, though? This thing spins. Is there a... There is a way in, and the way in has a shrine. And its own oh my god, so many dispensers! And I have no more stuff to feed it? Is that yet another star? Yeah, that's in this region. So that makes 3 then. Whose purpose I cannot yet discern. Okay, Magic Rod. You are going to be my device hitter. Glide to down here. To which we can slide down. And then glide to where across. Because I could just go down there too. And... no special chest below. I'm going to assume that the bottom is just bits. Now there's something here. Probably just for if you fall down. No treasures. No treasures. Any lower treasures? No lower treasures. So many missed opportunities, Nintendo. Get on! Oh, it's too late. And that's fine, because it's made its way across, I can make my way across. And then just have to combine this plus that. As I scan around to see where is that treasure, where is my obligatory treasure. Not there. And no chest across either. Got it. Strangely, still offering nothing. You would think, with that thing off to the side there, that it might allude to something. Nothing below. There it is. Found it. And then how to get to you. Just fly up the fan? There's a shadow of the grate there, but it's not directly under it. Oh, that's not high enough! What the heck? And I can't use my ascent while in midair. Unfortunately, it is smack dab in the middle of this thing, and this thing goes right down the middle. And I haven't got any kind of platforms I could use. I think the solution is to go across on this, sacrifice it to the void, and then when it falls into the void, it comes back to me. Either that, or it falls safely on the other side, and I lose it forever and my way across. Not to use. Not to use. No, 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 no. Ah. Well, it's too late for that now. Down we go. Be free, fan! If that fan ends up at the other side. The fan hasn't respawned yet. The fan is just gone. Oh, there it is. The fan can't respawn because it's stuck in the wall. There. Now it's back. Alright. Time to lose some more hearts. What's it going to be? A weak sword, a weak shield, bundle of 5 arrows? Okay, this time let's not get hung up by having the wrong skill queued up. This requires Ascension. Come on, come on. Could I at least... There we go. Okay. I'll take Lord Zoanite. That's eventually going to turn into more battery power for me. You know what? Easiest thing to do would be to just drop it. Lower, lower, there you go! Let's put you at a very slight angle. Give us some forward and downward. Nah, if I had more fans, it maybe be enough push. For just the one, for a glider, should be enough just to put it more forward. And I'm gonna be tragically proven wrong. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's got some lift. Up, 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 up. I keep forgetting that this one's kind of momentum based. And where I put the weight is where it tilts. So sitting too far in front is going straight down. Hey Zelda, Hiraru. By Zelda, by Raru. Okay. So, from here, how to get myself from this sphere to that massive cluster of apparent suds spewing stuff up top. I could turn the... How much rotation allowance do I have here? I don't think there's more interior I can do here. I could fly out. So maybe for here it's more taken area. Because if I fly from here across to there, then what? That's too high up to ascend to. But that is the next one over. Apart from that, which is pretty empty. So that might be the play I have to do. Up, 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 up. Then nosedive. killed a tree, just dropped all that dazzle fruit. Yesterday it's accidentally killed an ostrich, today it's accidentally killed a tree. Oh. Just to a map, really? Okay. Getting clusters of X's. Those seem pretty interesting. This seems like it's gonna be a full-on complex thing. But I don't see a way for myself to get up there. Maybe if I go down and reacquaint myself with Sidon, he might have some kind of clue what I'm supposed to do. I got balloons. I keep forgetting that I also have hot air balloons. So maybe we could just float all the way up. Have hot air balloons, and also have batteries, if I want to make those hot air balloons last. That is sludge. Wait a tick. Previous game had a Zora suit, right? That he could use to climb up waterfalls? Was that how it worked? Maybe he could climb up the sludge as well, or purify it, and then you have a waterfall to swim upwards on? Ugh. It's all coag. It's like gravy. That is straight up a gravy fall. Know what this is? This is two slugs mating. When some slugs they like dangle and then twist around. Okay, but first there's a Korok over there, and I feel compelled to take it. Could always warp back into here. Korok shall be last, maybe. Now, how do I want to work my way over? I've only got the 13 flame emitters. I have very little means to get more of them, because I'm out of charge devices. But no point saving these up and not using them. There. That'll satisfy both balloons. If I put a third, could go even faster. Assuming that the flame could satisfy a third balloon here. The flame goes pretty high, so what if I put the balloon on top of the balloon? I can't connect the balloon on top of the balloon. How about here? Would that be dead weight, or would that satisfy all three? No, the third one's dead weight. Flame's not close enough to it. So that gets me? Oh no! Be free, balloons. It straight up just exploded. I suppose that's what they give you all this extra allowance for. Maybe not the glide this time. Maybe if I just took one of the, well, I don't have the wheel ones anymore. Well, I got these wheel ones, like the platform type ones. What is this? Alright, I got one chance. There's no trees around here. But for that one. Well, I've also got batteries. I got 17 batteries. If I can keep the flame thing going longer. Put this on a flat surface first. This is going to be so precarious. Okay, let's give it 2 batteries. Actually, I could put it there. There's no harm in it. It's just going to exist for a bit and then pop. So it shouldn't disconnect anything. Emphasis on the shouldn't. A little bit extra height. If it was a bit more active, I should put a prediction. Will this even work? Yes, no. Oh, starting to turn. This also has a risk of just burning me alive from proximity to the flamethrower. Okay. Just gotta keep this going till we get to a good elevation. Battery 1. Just under halfway done. On to battery 2. What was that? And now we're down to my own battery. So pretty soon. Oh, if I can get it to the level of that shrine, that'd be best. I don't think I can, though. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, Link. Just gotta keep at this elevation for a little bit. Wellspring Island. This sounds like it has to be the sludge source area. We've got this beautiful thing. And I see waterfalls from above, and sludge only from here. I also see a really nasty enemy. right around the way here. Flux construct what? 2. I don't have many arrows. 2 isn't too high against 1. But I don't have the resources to even try. Oh, is this low gravity here? Are we so high above the surface of the planet? We are so high above the surface of the planet that the gravity is a bit. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Didn't have that the last game, I don't think. That is pretty brown. But it's at least flowing water. I can't tell if that's a lighting or if that's just muddy. Or if that's also on its way to get a bit gooped. Whatever that is, I don't trust it. That could be a way up, that could be a monster. One way to find out. Are you going to encapsulate me in a bubble? With a thing. There's more capsule there. Okay, I'm going to assume that is bubble creation device. Oh no, there's still more gunk coming down, so the gunk's coming from all the way up there. Oh, tea's gone? What do we say, Raru? Just one Raru's blessing for working away all the way up here? That item to the right looks like a fish shape. No Raru's blessing. Just more eyeballs. Orbs of water. Well... Chest. 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 Okay, got what I wanted. Now I can just focus on finishing the shrine. Large charge. So we have one going down, which only goes down. Could I... I could reverse you. There we go. I have them meshing into each other. Ah! So now I want to go here. Put my head out. This must be so fun. Imagine floating around in a bubble. Hold on. You go straight across, and then pop. What happens if I block? Does it go up in order to get around the obstacle? It just phases right through. So what I want to do with this? Maybe I could just pick it up and raise it a bit. Is that it? Just pick it up? I could attach it. Oh no, I see the ramp now. I see it. Puzzle solved. I've broken these. Let me wait till that finishes up first. Let's move you to the side, so you don't end up clogging up this one. Nice. Oh, and it maintains its momentum. Gotta make it through the ceiling. Merge with it, water tension. Oh. Spy on Zone and Raru. Then finish. Cool. I feel like it's a good thing this shrine is right over here, because if this whole thing, and these skies above, is what's polluting the Zoras down below, there's very likely going to be some kind of boss element to this. And if there's some kind of boss element to this, I'm probably going to want to flee and return another time. There's a thing beyond there. We could always warp back now, so let's explore. Now that we have a place to return to. That is green. Oh, that's eyes. I wonder if we got the lower gravity here. Other stones defy gravity and hang in place. If we have low gravity and can float around a bit, it makes you wonder if there's even fall damage in this area. There's a bit of inertia. I dropped, but I was still going forward. Feel like I want to go into there for a couple of radishes. All that gunk just splashed straight down to the Zoras. Don't worry about it, Link. At least it doesn't hurt to walk in. It's probably no big deal for me because I haven't got any gills. More hovers? Hydrants. I can't just wash it off though. If I wash it off, it's just gonna go down below. And that'll solve no problems. What I gotta do is get this at the source. So whose idea was it to compress billions of years of vegetable matter and put that compressed vegetable matter way above the earth? Oh, I could use this. This is infinite. Mine then. It's infinite up until I grab it. Then it's batteries. Okay, Flood, let's get going. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. This calls for appropriate music. Where are my fingers today? I spend 1 week on my Joy-Cons and I forget how to type. There's more, there's more. Almost out of batteries, Flood, watch out! Oh, that's it, battery's out. No, put those drums away, it's over. What I gotta do is actually make Flood with this. If I put a couple of hydrants. Rocket would be too much. But the trouble is, I won't be able to attach it to Link. I guess I could just carry it? It's not exactly the same though, is it? Oh, hello. We opened that up. Maybe the solution then is clear all the waterfalls? Because even a constrict stuck in the sludge. I could choose not to help, but I don't think. I think. What types are you, though? Is that 3? Soldier Construct 3. For heightened damage. And heightened defenses. I suppose I'll take Soldier Construct 3 to be my test to see if I could take on the Black Bokoblin pirates. If I could take on constructs, then Bokoblin should be alright. Sword damage of 12? Club damage of 12 doesn't seem too bad. Oh, it got free anyway! Tier 3 enemies still hit like a truck though. So I don't think I'm quite ready for Tier 3 yet. Move Link, move Link. Ah. I keep mistiming, I think I'm good, but I'm not good. Okay, I just can't be... Just get the 1-2. Every time I think I got 3, I don't. Oh, they got their heads they can use. Broke my shield and sent me flying. Stamina... Glow I want to keep. Stealth. Stealth's not a big deal. Pizza does 6. Alright, speed up. Now was your time to shine. Okay, alright. So actually this isn't too bad. The trouble is that I get hit. And when I get hit, bad things happen. So if I don't get hit, then I'm okay. Sturdy and sturdy. Which I like because they got good durability. So, this means then, tomorrow we quite possibly could go back to trying to liberate Liranai village. Trouble was, my weapons all were garbage. And Link's health was garbage. But after several days of investment into himself, we could quite possibly have what it takes now. Does this have anything? Not a secret shrine? I forgot all about the low gravity. Even my jump up is higher. So let's see, down there they got stuff. Did I get that one yet? I did. That's old news. Maybe each and every one of these gump things. I was gonna say maybe all of them have something like that that's clogged up that has to be opened up. But those weren't spewing gump. It's just water or no water. More robots. So that's neat, these do go high enough to go bit to bit to bit. I am so glad that I blocked all my games journalists the day that the review embargoes expired, and everyone rushed onto Twitter to share their articles and reviews and tweet about cool stuff you could find in the game, because imagine if I got spoiled about Link being able to go into low orbit. Splashy gravy's kind of gross. It's so much worse when it bubbles about like that. Now, I reiterate, a mute is not in and of itself a judgment call. I mute plenty of good peoples when I simply do not wish to see a thing, when the release hype dies down, and my risk of spoiler vanishes, or more accurately, risk of, what is it? Risk of being exposed to the non-arguments about, oh no, is it right to give a poor review, a less than perfect review? When all that dies down, then the unmute shall happen. Soldier Blade number 2 is 23 on its own. On its own, 23. Here my most powerful weapon is 26. Because I added a heart to it. I'm being shown up. I mean, there's a spear that's 3 better, but that's a spear. Who cares about spears, right? Alright, that's Zora's spear. Zora, how much are you again? It's fine, it's just a spear. We picked it up, we saw its stats. Now what I meant to delete. Give me more splashes. It's not gonna be enough, it's flowing all in here. Yeah, it's a drop in the ocean. It turns out the solution to pollution is not dilution. There is all this here, but then nothing else. I suppose I could rush in, say hello to my old Zora friends. Maybe there might be loot on top, but I doubt it. The way he slow-mo grabs for the ledge above them. Yeah, not a single loot, what the heck, Nintendo? So this is where I came from. There's that bit I haven't been to yet, I don't think. And there's up. And there's so much ups. Can I swim up this? This is chunky enough that I could buy being able to swim up this, can I? Okay, alright, you can't. I'd be a bit concerned if you could. They got a trio. Not even a trio, they got a whole bunch over here. What kind of bows do I have? It doesn't matter what kind of bows I have because I've only got 8 arrows. I just gotta rush in. Cool. That's one. Oh, that's low my health again. Pizza. Pizza. An entire fresh Hylian tomato pizza. Okay, I've only got the one here. Hold up. I should give myself an extra damage boost. Attack up of 1. To save a little bit on my durabilities. I see more glow back there though. There was not a single hydrant around here to ping this muck up, expecting me to rely on my own resources. We have 1 melee and 1 so far. It's got a spear. Nice. This bone's lasting a good long time too. Is that more radishes? They're being a lot more generous with radishes here. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You keep staring at that pile of junk. That is the purpose you were built for. That's all you gotta do. I was gonna stealth attack it. Block, block, block! Broken. And I'm all out of bones. Okay. I'll come back to you. What if I add? We got... +5? I'll take +5. Stick plus stick. Except that makes the stick too long. Sturdy, thick stick. Oh, that's why. That's the wrong one. I want wooden. Not thick. Gonna start each and every day with some light cooking. Where's the other sticks that are left behind? There's one. There. Power of 10. I gotta find more freebie stuff to fuse my weapons with. I like the sturdy line of sticks because of its durability enhancement and its okay-ish base damage value. That's how much durability is spent for no damage. That clears out the area at least. Unless there's more further in here. I don't see any. Well, I got good news. That's a blood moon. So there's gonna be more again. That was quick. We just had a blood moon. Don't tell me all this was just for a map. Big battery. Multiple times as much energy as a normal one. Okay, that's pretty... Oh, 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 oh. Oh! This game just keeps on giving. Did those guys revive? I know the blood moon's supposed to revive monsters, but we're counting constructs among the monsters. Seemingly does not count the constructs among the revived monsters. Okay. I really should stop doing that. I'm wasting all my durability for nothing. Captain Construct the Third? Hey, chillin' chum. Just in time to watch me get my butt kicked. Okay, this looks like a job for Flame Emitter Bat. It's got beam emitter. Okay, if I'm close to it, then it can't really do anything with its beam. It knows that, that's why it's running. Don't you fall off the edge, though I need your loot. Okay, that's bats. I want to save this though. That's going to be used for special stuff. That's going to be for the Lurden resolution. 5 PM for you already now? That fake mountain time zone, don't know what you're talking about. Let's still have the day for a test stream. You could though. You did 29 trades at stock market today? That sounds to me, Chudin-Sham, like you have a reason then to grant yourself a celebratory test stream. I want this guy to come out. Come on. He's positioning himself for loot denial tactics. No! No! Oh! Oh! Come on, Link! Too close to prime time? Yeah, but who else is on, though? I don't see MP on. McCall's taking a break for tonight. So basically, that's like nobody else is streaming tonight. That is absolute freedom. Not super energetic? That's alright then. If you don't gotta, you don't gotta. But if you did, then I know who to raid. Man, I was so close to the fight of that. It just had to position itself on the edge. Which way did I go for that? That was... Was that all the way over here? Was that down this way? No, that was... We went over here. I thought, oh, there's nothing here. Then went back over here, I think. Have I done this one yet? Yeah, I think I have. That's the, we fought the two guys over there. And all the chests we've already opened are gone now. Man. It was right there, wasn't it? Is this a rock I could lift? It is not a rock I could lift. I might just have to make use of attaching gems and horns and things. Because that's what they're there for. Especially the horns and things. I'm just being greedy about using them. It's less that it's not anyone's on, just not often there is someone you know who is streaming. Yeah, it's kind of the same with me. I should follow a few more people, so I have more of a spread of people I could watch or raid in different hours of the day. I'm just comfortable with the spread that I have right now already. What horns have I got? I got lots of amber for only 4 power. 4 power for Bokoblin horns. 7 for blue Bokoblins aren't too uncommon. 8 for soldier construct 2s. 13 for blue moblins, saving those. Horriblin. Kinda cost arrows to use. Soldier construct 3. Okay, blue Bokos. Let's make a couple of blue Boko weapons. These 2 sturdy sticks. We'll make them sturdy sticks with Boko horns. $14 power really isn't all that much. But I used up all my good foods. Okay, round 2. And he's got all his health back too. Oh, swung right onto me. Maybe Boko Horn isn't the right call here. At least not with a 2-handed weapon. If it was one-handed, I could still use a shield. You follow over 1,000 channels, shouldn't shop. Last someone told you. And right now I have 6 other people that you at least watch sometimes going right now. When you say going right now, do you mean like online, or do you mean like you have 6 channels open actively at this moment? If it's the latter, that is a ton. Got dinged. Online. You don't. Okay, alright. Got this. Was almost knocked back down to the earth. Was gonna say, when I was first watching Twitch, I didn't quite recognize yet the bandwidth that watching several streams would do. And I didn't know yet that watching streams in 1080p was a really bad idea for just one stream if I want to maintain my Comcast happiness. I would have multiple up without any awareness of how much bandwidth a 1080p stream or a 720p stream was costing me. Multiple going to bounce back and forth between. I ended up killing my monthly data cap in a weekend. The entire month in a weekend. Learned pretty quick then. Strong Zoanite sword plus a beam emitter. 14 is nice, but it's only a spear. Eleven's the weakest now. Strong construct. To mighty construct. Okay, that's mostly just to get a couple of weapons, a picture. There's nothing else here. There's still a cool fight. Glad to have done it. This means that we are now surviving Tier 3 enemies and Tier 3 bosses. Have a good spread of materials. Just need more single hand stuff. Yeah, no, that's two-handed. Got too many two-handers. There's also this behind me. Hold on. Where is that? Is that above or below? Because I want to see that fish-shaped island. We're this high up in the atmosphere that gravity is lessened. And there is now an island in the shape of a fish. That gives Link's Awakening fan me something exciting to look toward. I think it's that. No, I came from there. To my right. There it is. That's fish shape. That's very low to the earth though, so I'm going to lose my low gravity. You literally put on audio only mode sometimes? I'm pretty sure you could in browser. I haven't done it myself though, but I wouldn't see why I wouldn't be able to on the main Twitch enjoyment apparatus. Back to regular gravity. So what have we got? We got lots of rocks around here. Floating around a fish-shaped little platform over here. Floating scales. This is Akala Highland? Oh, I guess this part would count as part of Akala Highland there. But what do they want me to do with this? Just put out a hydrant and clean all this up? Because I'm not seeing. I might as well. Again, don't worry about where all the sludge is going. It's not bouncing all the way down to the Zoras, not turning into runoff, it's fine. Alright, that's one whole half done. Oh, you know what, I bet I could probably keep it going while holding it over my head. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's everything as far as I can tell. So I washed the fish off, now what? Is there anything else to do here, or is it just make the whale all nice and clean? Maybe there's an underside to it? That I could access? Maybe a chest? Or another clawed water thing to open? I miss my low gravity though. Oh, who's this message? Alright, gotta go open a door real quick, give me a second. Alright, let's finish this up then. Cleaned this entire whale up and got no reward for it. There's plenty of rocks floating around, so I'm thinking maybe if I go from beneath or from the side, might see something. Floating scales item they call this. Maybe its only purpose is to be fish-shaped. And that's good enough, you know? Floating scales because it's a fish. You got all these rocks around it, so it's visually cool and distinctive. You were meant to break. Back up to 17 arrows. But 17 arrows last no time at all. Look at that, look at that. That forms a teardrop. You see that? You got, oh! Maybe that's it. Maybe, oh no, there's a spot over there. Maybe I gotta find things like that. That form distinct shapes. What if I mark there? Maybe there's something inside the teardrop. No, there's nothing though. Are there other cool shapes around here I can make with these stones? There really isn't. That teardrop is unique in that regard. Perfect teardrop from this position. There's no way that's not intended. When it's perfectly in shape, it's pointing about there-ish. Okay, I'll put a mark there. Could be something, might be nothing. If I neglected to get the fin side here. How could I neglect the fins? When I possibly neglected fin side on the other side. Eh. I don't need that hydrant. Maybe it's enough to fly through the teardrop? What if it's a Korok? What if the only reason for coming up here is to fly through the teardrop and there's a Korok when you do it? Because there's nothing else. I'm not seeing anything else here. Bit of blue, but that's just the stonework. It could be for later. There could be a plot reason to come up here. There's no ascending. How about the face? How's the face look? It really does have a face. It's got eyes. It spews out. Okay, alright. In that case, I'm going to try flying through that teardrop. It probably won't do anything. But it's the only something I have here. I mean, look at that. Look at how weird that is. And there's nothing on this side. Okay, I've done it. I've flown through the teardrop. And nothing has happened. And the mark is down over there. Which is very likely nothing. But this is promising at least. Sadly, it's 4:30 now, but tomorrow we are going to get to the top of this thing. We're going to go to the top of this thing and clear this pollution problem before the Zoras even ask for it. And since we seem to be surviving Tier 3 enemies of the Soldier Construct 3s, that means you could very likely survive the Tier 3 Bokoblins who are occupying Lurelin Village. So the next time I stream this, we are going to have grand ambitions. This gunk that's flowing down, that coagulated chunky gravy, we're going to clear out. And the pirates who are occupying Lurelin Village kicked our butt once before. But now that we have a few more hearts, plenty of ingredients to make strength and defense-boosting foods, we're going to do it. First is going to be the pollution, then liberating the village. So that is going to be the plan of action the next we stream. And by next restream, I mean, sadly, that is it for now. Which means it is time to see who is online. Well, I know who's not. Chillin' Chum, who hasn't done their test stream yet, so can't read into you. Surprisingly, still not many people online who I follow her online. Duke's on doing Castlevania. I could see who else is on. I'm kind of hesitant. Normally I enjoy raiding into other people streaming the same game and finding new communities. But that means opening up to spoilers, and we can't have that. If it's somebody who I know, like if Catbot was on and streaming Zelda, but I know that their progress is different than my progress, so I can gauge who was safe to raid to in that area. Let's go raid Duke. When's the last time I raided Duke? So Duke Donuts it is, and look forward to the next time, because the next time we are going to complete that near-term goal of Lurelin Liberation. So thank you folks for hanging tonight. You take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time.
Soji から大変だ大変だ技が破れちゃった